我的切体。好的，打下一场比赛啦。
The 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome, everybody. This is 2K Sports with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Detroit Pistons as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Taking a look at the 76ers, they are hungry for a win here. Last season, they got swept by this team. 4 straight losses, something.
We are live from the Palace of Auburn Hills for this Eastern Conference battle featuring the Pistons here in Detroit. And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Well, Brett Brown led.
Thanks, David. He's paid his dues. He deserves to see it through.
Well, after the 5 consecutive seasons where the Sixers have won fewer games than the season before, they're finally poised to reverse that trend. A much-needed infusion of young talent, bringing the promise of better days ahead.
And it's the Pistons to start out. All right, let's set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Jahlil Okafor. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Stauskas is out there with Simmons. And it's Rodriguez in at the 1. Secute. Young's shot is off. And the Sixers with a bevy of draft picks, the arrival of players who were stashed abroad or were recovering from injury. The new wave of young talent is there to see.
Well, this is the payoff for those 3 lean seasons, guys. And now it'll be a matter of seeing if this long-awaited influx of talent pays dividend.
That just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
And that one's good. Drummond.
I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game. You know, getting the ball inside early.
And it worked to perfection, Clark, on that possession. We'll see how that plays out in terms of being a big part of their game plan.
Picked by Okafor. Embiid kicks to Simmons. Pass to Okafor. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And Jahlil Okafor, kind of a throwback big man. I mean, already a virtuoso on the low block. He's got terrific hands, excellent footwork, moves, and counter moves.
And post-ups are losing favor in the league lately. Do you think, guys, Okafor's talents fit the way the game is played now?
Well, I clearly think his post-game does have value. I mean, nowadays you just have less room to operate. I think he'll need to find other ways to help his team offensively, offensive boards, stretching the floor, things like that.
Stauskas kicks to Rodriguez. And the screen. For 3, Stauskas. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Drummond the screen. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Luke. Feeds it to Drummond. And Embiid with the block. And oh, here we go. Rodriguez has got the ball on the fast break chance.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Young left side. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. 8 points his last outing. Off the screen. A shot off that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They to the Pelicans in their last game.
And no doubt in my mind, the overriding factor in that game was their huge edge on the backboard.
Yeah, the level of energy they had, guys, in the win wasn't matched by their opponents, and that rebounding difference, I think, was indicative of that.
Kicks it to Young. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Hits, count that one from Stauskas.
But Okafor sees a wide-open teammate. He really zips the ball over to set him up for a clean look at the bucket.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Lure dishes to Harris. The layup missed.
And thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Stauskas' shot is off. Pistons trailed by 5. Down low. Simmons pulls it in.
Not congestion in the lane. He could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
你们这些大只的篮下怎么都比我还逊啊
！Dishes it to Stauskas. Okafor kicks to him.
漂亮。
Now Detroit moving it up.
上啊！
And Young slams it home.
How the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. And Simmons kicks to Okafor. 14 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a fought bucket there.
这个视角，我看一下啊，我记得可以设定啊，这里啊，2K 视角。你说的视角是指镜头还是什么？
The Pistons have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Pistons passing it around. Clock at 6. Back to Young. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Harris misses.
Boy, the pick, and with that weak screen, I use that term loosely. He had nothing to spring him open. It was ineffective.
Now here's Okafor. We're covering. Takes it from 10. And he overshot that one, missing. Missed, trailed by 5. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Young. Basket is good.
就你如果是视角的话，这里就可以调了。2K 切入镜头或者是其他的，我自己是惯用这个视角。
Young's got his second basket of the night.
And really, Young is never going to pass up a catch-and-shoot opportunity. He's remarkably efficient with those kinds of shots.
Simmons with it. He had 25 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And also, he competed on the backboards. That also had a lot to do with the game.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Simmons got his first points in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Drummond. A putback. It's good on the putback.
He's having quite a quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Embiid the screen. There's the dish to Stauskas. Embiid at the elbow. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Mr. Fundamental. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I tell you, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball movement out there.
Easy buckets now. Hustle up. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. He's way too comfortable moving around without the ball.
And the 2s last season for Detroit.
And they love to spread the floor with shooting. A lot of three-point attempts, and that's been the league-wide direction, and this group has been no exception.
为什么感觉我的侧脸超级肥啊？婴儿肥。
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And head coach Brett Brown last season receiving a 4-year extension from the Sixers. Despite that, an office turnover put his job in question.
Yeah, and I think a lot of coaches around the league are very protective of Brett Brown because they saw what he was going into and knew it was going to take a while. He's presided over such a drastic rebuild. I think he deserves to have the chance to see it through, where he can maybe reap some of the fruit of the sacrifice that he's made and the franchise has made and the way they've tried to build the team.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Stauskas, the pass to Rodriguez. To the left wing. Here's Orr. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops it in for him.
Man, nice to see Okafor work off the screen there. I mean, he's a smart player who feels comfortable squaring up and knocking down the jump shot from that spot.
Out to Morris. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. The Pistons rebound. That shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Now Rodriguez. 11 points for him in that last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Boy, was he physical. I mean, in that game, just drawing a lot of contact and getting himself to the line over and over. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. From 13, yep, goes in there. Mr. Fundamentals got his second bucket of the night.
He's got to be a little embarrassed for joining the paratroopers.
太慢呼叫传球，跑到中间我就要呼
And
叫。
Simmons kicks to Rodriguez. Pass to Simmons. Pick by Okafor. Embiid sets the pick for Simmons. Second chance effort. Embiid, no good.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And still, he's scoreless. But they could use just a little bit of help from him.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Drummond a screen to the paint, and so he trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists. You take a risk with those long passes.
The 76ers leading by 3.
所以单纯论球队实力来讲，是76人的强。
Then there's Harris. And it's Young in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 and 4 for the Pistons. His shot is off.
Oh, Bison missed right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi guys, Mr. Fundamentals in their last game against the Timberwolves made some excellent plays. He finished with 8 points and did a great job of finding his open teammates over and over again. He was a big factor in helping his team continue to play well and ultimately come out ahead. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David. Well, guys, coming off a performance like that has got to have him supremely confident right now.
No doubt. I guarantee he comes into today's game feeling there isn't anything he can't do on the floor right now.
Tell you what, Greg, I think he might be right based on that last game. I'm inclined to agree with him.
Young's shot is off. The 76ers lead. Simmons passes to Rodriguez. 76ers moving the ball around. He feeds it to Okafor with the fadeaway. Second chance shot, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And they may have been on the road, but you know what? They nullified any home court disadvantage in that game by how well they shot it from 3.
Shooting can always be a great equalizer. I mean, when you shoot like that from outside, it really makes winning on the road a lot easier.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Stauskas. He had 10 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Here's Harris. And it's all evened up. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
Here's Simmons. Rebound, Detroit. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Man, they were unbeaten against this club last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Yeah, it's really plain as pound cake. They're the better team. I mean, they'll look to prove it again here tonight.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Is it to Rodriguez? He dishes it to Stauskas. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead. And Jahlil Okafor managing 53 games his rookie season before a torn meniscus shut him down. Coaching staff making clear they'd like to see him trimmed down a little bit too. And certainly that could help that knee.
You know, no question about it. I think certainly a few less pounds would make it easier on the joints. And the game is much faster now. It's more of an up-tempo game, so big guys have to be able to get up and down, and the leaner they are, the better they can do that.
Now here's Rodriguez. He's got 8. Embiid sets the pick for Okafor. He got right to the cup using that screen. Rodriguez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Misses off the left iron.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
The feed now to Embiid. Pick by Okafor. Shot off the pick. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
And here is Lure. A 14-point game for him in the win against Minnesota.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Simmons. He can't hit that time. Good defensive work there by Young. Pistons trailed by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Taken away by Rodriguez. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Bobbed up there for Drummond. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
And by Drummond. Fast break Detroit. Harris with the ball. Young for 3. Here's Drummond. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. In the 3rd spot, the Pistons. 4th, the 76ers.
And both squads extremely adept in transition. They like to get out and run, guys. And this is a battle of greyhounds.
And he hit the first one.
Drummond having a terrific...
Pretty tightly contested.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. Hey, if we let up...
And welcome back to the Motor City with a look at the... giant fist of Detroit legend Joe Louis. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Simmons is out there with Okafor. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Stauskas in at the 2. Pistons trailed by 5. Drummond the screen. Young with no one around. And Young just tripping the three there. Nice look.
And that's the shot that's dropping for Young when he is playing with confidence.
And Simmons kicks to Rodriguez. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oka with the screen on Harris. No good from Simmons.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Really like how Young is able to stretch the floor with his shooting. I mean, his outside scoring is extremely important to his team.
Here's Embiid. Good. And Rodriguez gets the assist. Rodriguez has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Down low. And with the steal. Now here's Rodriguez. Defense is right there. He kicks it to Stauskas. Rodriguez outside. Here's Heed. That one rolling around and rims out.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Let's see how the 76ers have performed over the last few weeks. 4th in fast break points, 7th in second chance points. And they're in the top 10 in rebounding. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
And going back to their fast break numbers, their athleticism enables them to play at breakneck speed. But it takes discipline as well to keep the pedal on the metal, and that sets them apart. And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lou. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. It's Young on the wing. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Shot clock at 6. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, that's from Young. Really setting up the floor well for his teammates.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Picked by Okafor. And here's Stauskas from the arc. And he good on the 3-ball. Stauskas has got 10.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Harris outside. Pass to Drummond. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And that's 13 points for Andre Drummond.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And beat kicks to Okafor. Simmons with it. Picked up by Harris. Shoots from the elbow. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding the game now all-time. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
They've had now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Okafor with the screen on Harris. Embiid dishes to Okafor. Out to the wing. And a wide-open look for Simmons. Off target with his 3.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, as you know, things could have turned out a lot differently for Stan Van Gundy. He was the favorite for the coaching vacancy in Golden State in 2014, but in the end, the Pistons owner gave him the chance to coach and run the front office. That led him to Detroit. The Warriors went on to win the title that season, but Van Gundy insists, if I had to do it over again, this is exactly where I'd want to be. Kevin, he can build this team exactly as he wants.
Thanks, DA, and after some tough exits in Miami and Orlando, this time he holds the cards. Young against Rodriguez. Young inside. And it's good. Through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
What's up?
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What a game Justice Young is having. 15 points. He's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Not pass there by Sergio Rodriguez.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. Feeds it to Lure. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From deep. Here's Drummond. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Pistons have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Rodriguez. Good on the three-point shot. Rodriguez has got 15 points.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Lure with it. Now Okafor defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Young missing. 76ers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. They now take the lead. Stauskas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys' consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
It's Young on the wing. There's a good screen. Bobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic LU jam. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Rodriguez outside, and the officials call a traveling violation. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Okafor with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Simmons kicks to Okafor, looking to get it going. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Simmons.
Wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. And Ben Simmons was so highly praised during his brief college career. Came in with lofty expectations, and his play on the court really nothing short of amazing. Still, he didn't even get a chance to play in the tournament, and that's a rare thing for a top prospect like him. And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Here's Okafor. Back to Bayless. Pulls up from the corner. Doesn't go that time.
Defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Kicks it to Drummond, 11 feet away, and it's a rebound. Rebound on the night. And with Simmons not getting to play in the tournament, it wasn't his fault by any means. He was pretty much carrying that team on his back.
Yeah, and that can be good and bad for him and his NBA prospects. Didn't get the chance to play in high-pressure games and prepare the mental fortitude. However, he knows what it is like to be the man on a team and what it takes to perform at a high level.
From the arc, and it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stauskas kicks to Okafor, and they lead. Okafor's got 9.
That is really outstanding work by Okafor. He's a real talent in the paint.
It's Young on the wing. The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Young. missing.
Usual surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Okafor gets the bucket.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Bayless covering. Dishes it to Harris. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Here's the three. They get it back. And it's Drummond missing.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Okafor to get open. And that one's good. Noel.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed.
Wake up out there. Come on.
战术也不行。
Listen up. Simmons is making us look bad out there, guys.
Paper, it might not be that.
The Pistons trailing. Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at the point. Tobias Harris is out there at John Lewis. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Young in at the 2-go. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's the screen. Lure dishes to Harris. Shot to end this cold run, and he nails it. And the Pistons lead by 1. And with Simmons and his frame, it shines in the open court. He can handle the ball and lead a break like few others can at that side.
Yeah, and what's great about Simmons in any situation is the...
干，我不能及时看队友的能力。
You see physically gifted players like him take time to learn how to control both of those attributes. Simmons not only has an NBA-ready body, he has the dexterity and power over it to make incredible things happen on the floor.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist.
God.
Rodriguez has got his 8th assist here tonight.
I like the variety pack offense that Simmons gives you. A little bit of everything. I mean, and that's huge for his team. When you're guarding him, it's almost pick your poison.
To the paint. Covington passes to Rodriguez. And the layup is good. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Back to Young. There's a screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
He didn't have a single three-pointer in the first, but here he is knocking them down.
The dish to Okafor. Back to Rodriguez. And it's good, 2 points. Rodriguez has got 4 points this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations, Greg, have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
16. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Philadelphia leading by 3. He feeds it to Covington. Passes it to Okafor. 76ers moving the ball around. Rodriguez outside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And Joel Embiid, a big man with franchise player potential. Talk about what makes him special, guys.
Well, I think it's his size, his athleticism, and what I liked when I watched him in games was how he improved so rapidly, almost from game to game. You saw major strides in his performance. He can score inside and out. He can block shots. He defends. He runs the floor well. There's a reason he was drafted 3rd overall back in 2014, even with a broken foot.
And here's Young from the arc. And another three for Detroit.
Not having to be a Fetcher's jumper at all. What a gifted shooter.
Simmons with it. Rodriguez outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And it's Lure with the rebound.
He breaks well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
Simmons with it. Harris is there. And plenty of
Come on
contact
now.
on the shot.
We're better than that. Pick it up, boys.
Coming up.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. To the middle. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lure.
Brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
I think you've got to give the offense some credit there. I mean, good instincts, understanding what the defense was giving them, and then taking advantage of it. That's what a good offensive player does.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lure. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Left side Harris. He dishes it to Drummond. Embiid with the steal. Now Simmons. The feed to Stauskas. Now here's Okafor. We're covering. Okafor kicks to Embiid. And they're calling Andre Drummond. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Rodriguez. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Greg, no question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
And it's missing. Stauskas dishes to Simmons. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
3-7分了，
It's going to be on Justice
我
Young.
追不回来
The
了，
Australian
失误了，对不对？
in the making, folks. Thanks really in part to that tremendous skill set to go along with that gigantic frame.
Drummond the screen. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Out to Harris. Baseline try. And he hits the jumper for 2. And now it's up to 25 points for Justice Young.
And really, you just have to enjoy watching Young fill it up. Everything he touches right now turns to gold.
Comes the rebound and puts it back up and in. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
How about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities. He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Pass to Simmons. Rejected by Harris. They get it back. And it goes down 2 points. Rodriguez has got 14 points here in the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
算了算了算了，这一场就当做输了。干。
He kicks to Okafor. Feeds to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 5. Stauskas kicks to Simmons. But they get it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
In the corner, Drummond with it. It's Young on the wing.
Got it.
3 off the mark. The Sixers leading by 8. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
输了输了输
Get
了。
over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk.
那不光是我，全队的人都在
These
失
guys
误
are。relying on one man to beat us. He has 18 points in the paint. That cannot continue. I want to keep him one way and force him baseline. Understood?
And his team have needed that upbeat outlook at times this year.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Harris. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Philadelphia has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And you talk about Embiid's playful nature. There were some rumors that the Sixers weren't overjoyed with his dedication rehabbing from that foot injury.
Yeah, he showed some immaturity in regards to sticking with his diet and also following the doctor's orders for the rehab on his foot. What ended up happening was they sent him to a state-of-the-art sports rehab facility in the Middle East. I think in part for the culture that existed there. It was all high-level athletes working to get back into action. Take a look at what Mr. Fundamental's been doing. 9 points and the assist numbers, tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The 76ers leading by 8. Rodriguez outside. Kicks it to Okafor.
Good.
And Rodriguez the bucket, the assist by Okafor. Okafor's got 6 assists here tonight.
Not a resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Young, right side. Back Drummond, the 11-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Rodriguez passes to Embiid. Now the pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. Porter, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And that one is off.
It's hard not to go for it when you see the chance for that alley-oop.
Clearly, temptation got the best of him right there, Greg.
Now here's Simmons. Dishes to Embiid. Clock at 4. Detroit with the rebound. Harris has got 3 rebounds now in this one. From the feet away, Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Rodriguez. Pass to Stauskas. Now the dish to Okafor. He feeds it to Stauskas.
我看真的假的？当然是不要。
Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Detroit the other way now. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harris. And the 3 off target. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Ill-advised shot there.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
And here's Young from the arc. The Pistons rebound.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys.
Here's Stauskas. Passes it to Rodriguez. So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
You good? I didn't have it out there today, man, but you were out there killing them. Couldn't miss. Mid-range, long range, layups, dunks.
Don't worry about it, man. You're going to get the next one, bro.
Everything, man.
好用的战术也不多。对啊，也好了，前面那么多赢了，总该输一场。看看，什么？连下午4点，不行。赶球队训练啊！ 2K 工作室到下午1点还 OK 啊。干嘛？啊 ，Allen Iverson， 看，其实我根本没做假动作。奖金哦，终于有钱了，太爽了！我就是在等这个，我就在等这个，有钱了。不过升级徽章到底能干嘛？哦，我可以直接升级黄金了。也对了，我在进攻方面手段几乎都是挡切为主了。哦，开了，终于有奖金了，等超久。好了，又没钱了，又变成畜生穷鬼了。球队训练9点到1点。哦，杨德27分哦，这么屌。哦，我看错天了，难怪。来，球队训练。球队训练。
All right, bring it in, everyone. Listen, the further we get into this road trip, the more prepared we need to be. Let's work on our pick and roll execution, okay? Let's go.
2对2半场，利用挡切。我刚刚应该自己切了才对。银牌，普通。
All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go.
3对2的快攻情形，10次得分机会。Fuck！ 都没得分。干！这样也 miss。哦，给力了，给力了！哎，看，难怪刚刚输球。
All right, let's take our competition to the next level.
啊，还有什么
Here we go.
我看3对3进攻情景，只有未曾进行运球，然后命中的投篮才算得分。啊，干，真的假的？干！哎，不能叫挡切哦，干！这也太硬了吧！居然不能叫挡切，只能靠传球。好了，也好了，也好了。哎，被抄掉。这也是一个训练啊！哦，干，这么屌！是我太矮了吗？简单讲就是靠跑位嘛，这就难很多了。不够顺，啊，应该接到球就要直接拉起来。银牌，失误偏多。
All right, come on, guys. Good practice today. Focus.
加一
Come on,
接球
focus. Okay, let's wrap it up.
不能练
Make sure
运
to
球
get。a few shots before you leave.
要练罚球，居然不能练运球。哎，对，哦，加一罚球这么爽。别看，还有一个。Y X B X Y X Y 铜牌。金牌没用啊，要加能力才有用啊。哦，你来了，
Come
哪
on, guys.
个？
Concentrate on the fundamentals. Come on.
一个礼拜不见了。历史一下是一定会失败吗？加一体力爽。 杨哥。等一下，等我完成训练。还可以哦，干这么屌。13，我第一次做到13呢，金牌。大哥加能力给我啊！金牌有什么用啊？加能力啊，这时代。刚刚有个大哥穿墙。不行，这就真的比较难。红牌，总评哦，等我一下，我出去看看。总评，哎，不是看这里吗？看哪里去我忘了，动作吧。总评67，还9。没钱啊！没有钱，一个人的电话。艾伦，我记得不是那个吗？骑士控球。Allen Iverson， 名人堂奇怪，他这样睡哪？这是睡沙发吗？玩神射手有什么意思？大家都玩 OP 的角色，那就一直射就好了。是没有错啊，玩神射手在买 career 里面比较吃香啊，队友不行就自己来就好了。但是我觉得那样太没意思了。 啊，你就自干就好了。我比较喜欢玩全面型的，就中距离不行就切入，切入不行就找空档3分。我比较喜欢平均的。我记得明天还有训练才对。干，我按错。网络上蛮多人都玩神射手的啊。我一开始其实也想玩神射手，但上网看了评论之后，我就想说算了，我玩组织好了。哎，又是养哥。啊，来，3分果然很烂。组织的弱点哦，我不知道哎，因为我还没真的玩起来啊，那个要等我玩起来才知道，不然就是要去看看网络上。我现在吗？我现在在底特律。我如果没记错的话，底特律活塞。又练3分了，也不错了。这已经不是3分了吧？为什么踩进去还可以投啊？我的组织现在都还不算成型啊，我觉得到一半而已。没关系，没关系，就让他羞辱。我3分还没点起来是40啊，我还有至少我3分跟中距离投篮至少都还有一半的能力可以点啊，我都才点到一半而已。其实不会，有时候我3分反而一投就进，我不知道为什么。比赛的时候也是啊，只是我很少拿来投，失误几率也不低，就是。而且我不觉得他是好基友，干常丢我的脸，我没失误，结果他失误。把好球传给他，结果被他做烂了。哎，可以做假动作，怎么做的？什么时候要比赛？ 我想打就可以比啊，有训练加减练而已、啊，随时都蛮有比赛。我先把进度条玩满，反正杨哥也走了。干，按错，铜牌。哦，39.8是我最高的。好了好了，不要耍帅了。哦，对啊，科瑞最近投3分还会骂包哎！我看到那个影片，我真的傻眼。哎，我是在看 NBA 吗？投3分骂包应该是我们一般公园里面才会看到的状况吧？低潮期吧。不然就是现在这样才是他的水平，我觉得。哦，这样也加增球能力啊！而且那个影片还蛮故意的，都故意剪他投失败的片段，还蛮表的。我觉得他是不稳定。那种，因为毕竟练习归练习，你实际上在打比赛的时候，当下的手感还是最重要的，我觉得。我3分，我很久没打球了，所以我不知道。我最后一次打球是在现实中打篮球吧，高中的时候吧，到后来也不打了。以前的话各半吧，有时候会投得进，有的时候就真的是会面包，这大家应该都会吧。因为毕竟3分真的是很难秒。算了，直接打比赛啊！不对，这不能跳过球队的训练。哦，我也很久没打篮球了，现在都打电动比较多。中锋哦，可是我最不会篮下说，我反而最不会打篮下的。我比较喜欢像后卫或者是小前锋那样子，就什么位置都有办法进攻，禁区、中距离、3分都有办法得分，这种我比较喜欢。然后，而且，这就说到另外一个重点了。2K17它把你的成长模型都锁死了，就你没办法点你自己想要的。你想把某样冲高，但是它把你的那个成长最终形态都锁死了，就等于是你不管怎么练，你就是那样子而已。大前锋你们是会灌篮是吗？
All right, bring it in, everyone. Listen, the further we get into this road trip, the more prepared we need to be. So let's work on our catch and shoot opportunities from the screen. Let's go.
什么鬼？我要练投篮是吗？这是在干嘛？哦，变3分了，看。但我其实
Switch to 35. Let's go.
你玩大前锋觉得后卫好玩，每个人口味不一样。我比较没有那么喜欢投3分，其实我也不是很喜欢投3分的，3分只有我在有空档的时候我才会投。这是要我干嘛？需要我在不同角度。我刚说明好像没看清楚，完蛋了。对啊，3分其实不好投，你不容易找到那种空档去投，除非你打战术。可是战术你也要看对方球队的防守能力，有些防守能力很强的，其实你就算打战术，你的空档还是出不来。看，
All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go.
怎么是这个视角？这个是要干嘛？掉球！哦，我想起来了，这个是我玩防守的样子。可他视角把我锁死了，干！不行，我的防守要再点高，太慢了。真的很慢，看，铜牌算了。
All right, let's have a good one today, guys.
可以玩运球吗？哎，可以。
Feel good.
左，右，干。下右，其他有时候他那个指示我真的看不太懂。他给人的时间都太短了。你跳那么快，你知道我错哪个？大哥，大哥。
Come on, guys. Concentrate on the fundamentals.
铜牌。啊！运球，运球。哎，铜牌。
All right, come on, guys. Good practice today. Focus. Come on, focus.
没有加能力啊！哦，终于啊，终于金牌，可是没用啊！你加我进攻稳定度，我还比较爽。算了算了，练满了。啊干！我应该要练罚球的。我应该要练罚球的。好啦，我看看。 对，这是什么？好像有打过，但是我忘了他的。AM 11点 ，PM 12点到2点。还好都没冲突。3分命中率极差，中距离也普通而已。好了，直接打比赛了。
2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Mavericks in Dallas. For Dallas, the first half of the season has not been kind to them, and unfortunately, with their play lately, they're not exactly giving off the vibe that they're ready to turn things around. And Detroit.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. And nothing tips off a broadcast.
客场。
Well, Stan Van Gundy remains one of the most demanding coaches in the league.
At times, a contentious relationship between Howard and Van Gundy, but you see the respect there, sir. BA, thank you. And these teams both look to get out and run at every opportunity.
That's right. They're fast breaking that open court basketball. Very much in favor in today's game. I mean, it's fun to watch for the fans, too. Plenty of highlights.
So fun. All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. For the Pistons, Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at the point. Andre Drummond is out there with John Lewis. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Young in at the shooting guard. Screen by Bogut. Nobody near Barnes. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they can't allow him too many open looks like that. That's just inviting trouble.
Young up top. He's covered by Matthews. Young passes to Lewis. Here's Drummond. And there it is for him.
Well, you have to do better than that if you want to keep Drummond from getting to the bucket. He's just relentless whenever he gets the ball in a favorable spot. Now, when you think about Andre Drummond, first thing you think about is his relentless rebound. He's arguably the best rebounder in the game. Just inhales misses off the glass. Routinely, he can go out there and get you 20 boards easy.
Screen by Bogut. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barnes has got 5 now. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. 11 points for him in that last game against Philadelphia.
And he's really balanced, getting his own shots and making plays for others. Finding that balance, total team contribution.
Here's Barea. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And Drummond coming close to averaging almost 15 boards a game in 2016.
Yeah.
There's just no way to keep him from collecting shots.
Wow, 15 boards. You got to say that 15 times. And it just isn't his freakish athleticism that makes him so good. He has a great sense of time, and he knows when to release a player, and he's boxing out to go for that ball. He has more nuance to the rebounding game than he gets credit for, and also he desires it more than most big fellas.
Here's Powell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner. Lure. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Guarded by Barea. Here's Harris. And not sure what he was thinking there. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific.
组织的悲哀大概就是这个，当队友不行的时候，你在场也没有用。
Bogut kicks to Barnes. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And looking back at last season, here's a look at the 3-point and 2-point shot attempt averages for Dallas.
And you like to see a game like this where even when your top 2 stars are struggling out there, like we've seen with Prez and Justice, that the rest of the team can step up and deliver. Just a great game right now, and it's largely happening because of the team effort, not the orange juice tandem in this one.
Drummond with a screen on Barea. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. No good off the back of the rim.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Well, that's just not wise to take that shot in that situation. He'll think better of it next time.
And that's good. Barnes.
You're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
It's Young on the wing. They set the pick to the inside. Drummond, easy layup after coming off the pick. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
And it's all about Drummond and his solid fundamentals, just taking his time and getting a high-quality chance as a result.
Powell with it, picked up by Harris. Barnes, right side. Stolen by Lure. Here's Young. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Ball movement. No surprise it leads to a good shot.
The Mavericks leading. Barea with it. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver. The feed to Powell. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
You see what I'm saying? It's that kind of unfair advantage. At his height, to shoot over guys that well from that deep, that's just sick.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. From beyond the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And to see here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
They set the pick. Young in the corner. The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Harris. Back to Young. Lure the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. In the corner, Drummond with it. Lets it go with the 3. And the hit by Harris. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And you look back, Chris, at the teams that Stan Van Gundy has coached in the past. Each one of them were considered contenders for so long.
Well, the job of turning things around here in Detroit has been nothing short of spectacular.
Man, is a missed opportunity right there.
Oh, they really made a mess of that one. That should have been an easy basket. What an awful decision there. No reason that turnover should have taken place.
Barea dishes to Barnes. Back to Barea. Dallas again missing. Pistons trailed by 4. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Now the shooting guards you see listed there have been the ultra-reliable players for the past month. Take a look at their percentages from the field during that time. Justice Young, number 1.
And he is not a wasteful player. That much we've learned. I mean, he makes the most of the good looks he gets. And if it's not there, he's not going to force a bad shot.
Gotta love him. He's dependable when it comes to shooting. He's never going to try to play hero ball. Instead, he just looks for the best shots available.
Dallas moving it around. And Matthews gets it to go.
And a hefty pass into the lane. Perfectly executed.
No easy buckets now. Hustle up. These guys are relying on one man to beat us.
Barrett torn Achilles tendon. Frank, were you surprised to see the Mavericks laid out 4 years and $70 million under those circumstances?
A bit of a gamble, but with the technology of recovery today, they had to feel pretty confident. And one of the toughest, most dedicated players we have in our league, they said if anyone could come back from this, it would be him.
Full in the shot clock. Here's Drummond. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's on Andrew Bogut.
And the force Drummond plays with really making the defense.
The Pistons shoot their second and third free throws tonight. And you'll ask defenders or would-be defenders of Drummond, he can just punish you physically.
If he drops a shoulder into you, it's like getting hit by a runaway freight train. Because of how strong he is under the rim, he can just shrug off defenders who don't have a strong base. If he gets it on the low block, it's a dunk pretty much every time.
2 points, that one goes. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
When Morris gets it down to the paint, he's dead. They're using his big arms to get these shots up. And in.
Williams kicks to Powell. Good play by Williams to set it up. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
The post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Harris. Covered by Barnes. Drummond passes to Morris. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Rush in against the Nuggets.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way. And that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
You're right. A lot of wide open spaces. They were running around undefended.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
But it's surprising Kansas sees so little urgency on the defensive side, especially with them losing this game right now.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action.
His motor is always the same. No matter what the score of the game is, he always remains aggressive.
Right side, Williams. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
Well, that's because they're just taking smarter, high-quality shots, not forcing anything, just letting the game come to them naturally.
And the drops for him.
Even with someone on, Morris is just a master at getting those shots open. Just an impressive player down low.
Williams dishes to Barnes. They set the pick. He kicks to Matthews. Shoots the 3. And it's Matthews again missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Well, like offense, that's what you're getting here early on.
Well, both teams are continuing to move the ball and get outstanding looks at the basket as they quickly get out the gates.
Here's Williams. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And Darren Williams back in his hometown of Dallas. He grew up about a half hour from the American Airlines Center.
Yeah, the Nets bought him out of that.
Pistons leading by 5. They've got Anderson. J.J. Barea is out there with Matthews. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Bogut in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Anderson kicks to Barea. Back to Anderson. From beyond the arc. Gallus, no good that time either. Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. It's now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Mr. Fundamentals, in their last game against the 76ers, he was definitely a factor. He had 11 points and did a sound job getting the ball to his teammates as well. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
David, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
Well, I agree. He's got to such a level of confidence the last time out. A guy who pays attention to his craft. This will be interesting to watch.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to be here. It's just not his night.
Barea kicks to Bogut. Gallus, no good that time either.
And that's a well-contested shot.
Solid defense. They weren't going anywhere against him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Barea. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
And guys, they're showing great instincts too, anticipating how the ball was going to come off the boards and timed it out perfectly.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now here's Matthews. 23 points for him the last game against Denver.
And he also drew a lot of fouls, forcing the defense to react to his aggressive style of play.
Barea loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Barea's got his second basket of the night. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Tries to snap the goal streak. That one's good. Drummond. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Drummond is squaring himself up as the pass is coming in. The D has to be prepared for him to pull up. It is exceptional how he sees the game.
There's a screen. Barea, the pass to Pop. And stolen by Drummond. He's on. For the finish. Krez finishing off the play with the dunk. He won't miss many of those.
And you can just see him psyching himself up after a play like that. Nice slam by Krez.
Takes the 13-footer, does the drop for him. Some solid defense from Harris.
Well, his hasn't been going in, and they will probably have to look for someone else to step up and provide.
To the paint, and Drummond throws it down.
Give Drummond a lot of credit. He's just taking smart, high-quality shots out there. So smart, and not letting the defense dictate what kind of shots he attempts.
Here's Barea. Drains it from 17 feet out. Barea's got 8 points.
He really developed that nice in-between game. Smooth.
Feeds it to Young. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And it's wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Barea kicks to Anderson. Good D by Drummond.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Is again. Oh, that's blocked. And it's good. Caught through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. The Pistons shooting their 6th attempt.
我看一下。传切战术。 还能这样接球传球。我应该会用传切吧，练练看好了。传球假动作诶，按站立或超篮筐切入时 ，Y 加 B 哦。
The charity stripe in the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Chris, who do you feel are guys that can just own a game, you know, take it over at any time? And
great job, guys. Nice work. Take a seat now. Let's talk. I like what I see out there, fellas. We're playing like we wanted more than them. Remember, you're my Pippen, you're my Jordan. Finish this game like they would.
To see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. The Pistons second, fifth the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, the fast break is really the focus for both of these clubs. I mean, we've seen them take it up a notch here of late and really playing with a fast tempo.
And the shot goes in. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Young outside. And here is Lure. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Anderson against Harris. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bogut's got his 4th rebound in this one.
If he can find himself out there, his team will be in fantastic shape to get this win.
Just perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Drummond to screen. Young in the corner. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Takes alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, ability of Drummond is important to his team. When the ball is lobbed his way, it's game over for the defense.
Now Berea. He's got 8. Pass to Powell. From outside, off the mark.
After only an outside jumper during the first quarter, he can't seem to build off of it in this second.
And gets it to go.
You'll never see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Matthews dishes to Powell. They set the pick.
Okay.
Passes it to Berea.
干嘛想干嘛？
On the elbow, and he gets that one in. Berea's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's developed a nice in-between game. The D gave him way too much cushion.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Berea. Harris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond the screen. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one piece.
And of course, this is a new season. Both teams have added new wrinkles. We'll see which one has made more progress.
You know, he better start.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. He's getting whatever he wants when he drives baseline. Move your feet and funnel him to the middle. And if he passes, be ready to close out on the shooter.
And so that brings the...
Keep guys. Give some good momentum. I love the energy, fellas.
Cars crossing back and forth over the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge as we welcome you back to Dallas. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
He's just been terrific. This is what they needed from him.
Earning a double-double for the night is awesome, but doing it in one half, he is out-hustling everybody.
On the floor for Detroit, Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at point guard. Harris is out there with John Lure. And it's Young, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lure. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. No good for Mr. Fundamentals.
And that's a well-contested shot. Solid defense. They weren't going anywhere against the rim.
And the person lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Barnes. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond is just a powerful presence. So aggressive in how he skies up this lane.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They grabbed their own miss. Tries yet again. Here's Barea. Another miss by Barea.
He's off in this one. Can't seem to throw it in the ocean.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. Young passes to Mr. Fundamentals. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's a 12-point Piston lead. Barea with it. He's got 10. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Powell. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 6th assist on the night.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
Well, he's been lights out all game. No one can deny that, but I'm not sure his efforts will be enough to get his team to win.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. A 3. The shot will not fall. Good D by Matthew. Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Chris, in the NBA now, there are a great deal of power forwards to take bits and pieces of your game and add it to their own. But when you grew, who did you model your game after?
Oh, wow. Well, growing up, I mean, it's very simple. My favorite players are the players that I modeled my game after. As a big fella, I wanted to be a ball handler, and so the best ball handler was Isaiah Thomas. I wanted to be a great passer, so I looked at Magic and Larry Bird for those areas. I wanted to score, and so I looked at Larry Bird and Dominique in those areas. Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley. That's the great part about basketball. We see greats today, but they wouldn't be as great as they are if it was not for the generation that came before them. Why? Because you kind of know and you have a bar that you want to set, and it's hard to know how much to challenge yourself until you see that bar. And so guys setting the bar, setting those expectations, setting those goals allows for guys to work on their game and get better. So, I mean, just think in 20 years, what will guys be doing out there with the generation that we have now out there setting the table for?
Great perspective.
Hey, way to put the squeeze on them, guys. Bring it in. Let's talk. Hey, this is what happens when we play our brand of basketball. They cannot stop us.
You're yanked quickly out of a game. Others give their youngsters more leeway, and they work to instill confidence in their play on the floor. How do you strike that right balance?
Well, I think you strike that right balance by knowing and understanding your player. Guys aren't just playing in games. Most time is spent in practices, so you're getting to know the habits of your player, the work ethic of your player, the mental capacity of your player. So many times coaches know before the first game how much they want to play or not play a guy. Now, it's up to you as a player to prove your coach wrong, and no matter how much trust he has in you, to continue to increase and to build on that trust that he's shown in you. But, it's a fine, delicate balance. But what you want to make sure, though, that every guy is accountable on both ends of the floor. Every guy is unselfish, and that you kind of promote leaders and you set a culture of leadership on your team. So I think a lot of it is up to the coach to set the tone, and usually great players will follow.
Well said. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, there's a reason Dirk Nowitzki is still going strong as he closes in on 40 years of age. He said the summers are a beast. Get up in the morning, leave the kids, and go work out like a maniac. But I feel good. Trying to find a good mix to stay in shape, but I don't overwork. I'll try anything at this point and see if it works. Evan?
Thank you, D.A. A true professional. Now, here's Barea. 12 points for him. And the shot goes down. 14 points for Harrison Barnes.
Even has been a man on a mission on offense. He still hasn't been able to help his team get the lead.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. And Young kicks to Drummond. The 19-foot shot. It's coming from some smart passing by Orange Juice.
And Prez knew what Young was thinking, and boy, was the setup perfect.
Maverick trail by 12. Pass to Powell. Screen by Bogut. Powell dishes to Anderson. Barnes outside. Kicks it to Powell. Out wing. Barea with a wide open look. That's his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Terrific rhythm on the bounce pass, making the conversion a little bit easier.
Young outside. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Must stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, superb work there by Young. So unselfish with the basketball. Really likes getting the ball to his teammates.
Anderson the screen. Barea the pass to Bogut, and it's sent back by Drummond. Young outside, and there's the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond a screen. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. That shot off. Nice D from Bogut.
Now, this has just been a bad shooting game, a horrible shooting game from him.
Here's Barea. 14 points for him. In the corner, Powell with it. He's looking for Bogut and finds him. Good D by Drummond.
Not especially strong near the basket. All the defense did was make their presence felt, and it was enough to make him feel uncomfortable, at least now. And just dropping the ball down inside, a timely assist.
A different look for Dallas. Measury, he's checked in. J.J. Barea is out there with Williams. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Bogut. And it's Measury in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Barnes outside. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And the basket good by Measury.
And at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
I mean, I always say that for a defense to play 24 seconds and then to let the other team get the rebound and continue their possession, it is deflating. It is almost as if you let a football team run on 3rd and 10 and get the first down. And it's completely demoralizing to the D as well. Boxing out is simple, and to forget to do it can be costly.
Barea kicks to Barnes. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
I bet if he's left open from there again, he's probably going to knock that one down.
And Young, here we go. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead.
9分，很危险啊。
And here's Barea. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
On the wing, Barnes. Hot room. Barnes with another miss. Pistons leading by 9. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And it's off from 3-point range.
Our offense remains mostly absent, but he still has been a team player in helping get them the lead.
There's the pick. Barea, the pass to Measury. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Berea's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lewis. Inside, here's Mr. Fundamentals. He overshot that one.
He's not very smooth down in the low post, but still, he should make those shots regardless.
Dish now to Berea. Outside Williams. He feeds it to Barnes. Back to Williams. Misses the 3. Pistons shooting at 51%. Really solid. And the basket by Harris.
And the way Harris sticks these catch-and-shoot jumpers is just devastating to the defense. I mean, what can they do against that?
Now Berea. Williams inside. Dunn's there. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Darren Williams. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Berea. It's stolen by Bogut. The 19-foot shot. Again, the miss by Williams.
All the room in the world to get that up, but somehow blew it by rushing it just a tad.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. Lure with it. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bogut. Berea with it. Now guarded by Mr. Fundamentals. Now here's Berea. Passes it to Measury. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Tries a 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Berea.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Drummond with a screen on Berea. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. It's tipped, and they get it back. And good that time. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Here's Berea to the inside. Dallas moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Berea. Shot from the wing. And it's Lure with the rebound. Lure's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Young from the arc. And is getting the ball over to Justice Young for that triple.
And you could tell Prez was going to get that ball to Young outside when he caught it.
And here's Berea. Barnes right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barnes has got 23.
Okay, he's holding his own tonight, but they may need more than that from him.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Berea. Williams kicks to Measury. Dishes it to Berea. Screen by Bogut. Berea, the pass to Measury. Elbow shot. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Total down on defense there, but fortunately he missed out.
Mr. Fundamentals hooking up Prez on that score. Terrific play by Orange Juice.
And those two have such great timing together. They make the game look simple.
Now Berea. Over in the corner, Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Oh, I love the anticipation on that play. Might have stolen it if he were there just about a half a step sooner.
Mavericking a switch here. Fouls checked in. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Rejected by Harris.
And Harris using that long reach of his so well on defense. Shooters have to be more careful or he'll rise up and swat your shot away.
West News checked in for Williams. Berea. Poke loose. Detroit takes possession. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. Now the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. He dishes it to Young. Out to the right wing. Fires from the wing. And again with the bucket.
No, we're going to keep feeding him the ball. Everything he shoots has been gold so far.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Barnes against Harris. Right wing. And here's Barea outside. Another miss by Barea. Pistons leading by 12. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And here's Young from the arc. But they'll get another chance. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. The feed to Lure. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. He gets that one. Lure's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Barea kicks to Powell. Feeds it to Barnes. They need this one, and it's slamming it down.
Made to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Young outside. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Young's got 15 points here in the second half. Average trailed by 14. Barea with him. Barnes left side. No one near him. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Barea's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. Here's Harris. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Barnes. Barea kicks to Barnes. Back to Barea for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Barea's got it back down to within single digits for the man.
He's making shots from that area, and the D is not respecting his range. They better respect it now.
And that one's good. Drummond's got 29.
Bring it in. Take a seat.
Get out of here, Mavs.
Listen up. We have these guys back on their heels. And now they're playing like they're desperate.
They can really commit to protecting that painted area.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, guarded by Barea. Barea against Young. Next to the screen that time. He's got 22.
Yeah, sensational focus. Young not letting the D affect his jumper at all. What a gifted shooter.
Pass to Barnes. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
The shot's good from Mr. Fundamentals. Now here's Barea. 1:58 left in the game. He kicks it to Bogut. Barnes against Harris. Barnes can't get it to go. That leading by 15. And Young now, top of the key. Kicks it to Lure. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Again, Young missing. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
And what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge huge margin of victory for the Pistons.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. The thing about
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And one of the league's truly special talents making his mark. Once again, another great performance for Andre Drummond. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
First was 4. Well, what can you say about Andrew Bogut? He is an... And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, the ball's on the string, connected to your hand tonight. Great passing. What did you see that allowed you to find the open man?
Well, you know, my guys just keep making terrific cuts, either to the basket or to space, so the rest was pretty simple for me. When we can move around and keep defenders guessing, that's when we're really at our best, and we get wins like this one.
Great effort tonight. Thank you for your time. All right, back to you, Kevin.
Justice! Yeah. Yo, you were getting it in out there, man.
Hey, man, they ain't know I could shoot it like that, too.
Getting it done on both sides of the court.
Justice is served.
普通啊，失误太多了，进攻手段不够多。
Good game today, guys. Can you speak to the transition to the NBA and how you feel about it?
Yeah, well, you know, I only spent 1 year in college, but man, I love the NBA. You know, I feel like it's a great showcase for me to show off all my full range of skills. And the more I settle in, you know, the more I feel like I'm going to be able to have performances like the one I had tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I can feel myself getting more confident every week. My confidence is at an all-time high right now. And, you know, sky's the limit where I think I can go.
超球。好的，我看看，900多块应该省不了什么东西。先存钱好了。下午2点不行。我也只能助攻啊，不然我能干嘛？ 位的。我有做假动作吗？好像没有。PM 2点。跳投动作，这么多啊！为什么一定都要在地上运球？有没有那种直接拿在手上转的？好像没有哦，这个调到来。就这个了。我什么时候有 Curry 的投篮动作了？受干扰吗？普通6。 有 MJ 的欸。看起来都差不多啊。欧尼尔的，先这样啊，然后厕所一下。好的，继续。没有办法看控制，没有办法自己家里练，只要等球队训练的时候去玩一下。也不能看，我不就只能在实战里面练。 羊头没几球就闪人，看，玩一下试试啊。干，按错。嗯。真的最好就11秒而已。
Now this is gonna kill him. This is the one right here.
All right, not bad, but check me out.
Okay, Prez, I'm impressed.
For me, right?
I honestly didn't know you had it in you.
Look, man, I gotta try sometimes. Gotta clean it up a little bit every now and then.
I like it. I like it.
Pretty slick, right?
I mean, we're gonna be on national TV tonight. We gotta look the best.
I don't know, man. Kenny might give you some stuff for that one.
Kenny's old school. He didn't even know what fashion is, but you know what? Shaq got our back.
Oh, no doubt, man. Look, I mean, we got to be like 2 of the best dressed rookies in the league, right?
Orange juice.
All day.
Yeah.
下午2点，可以啊，韦德。
Hey yo!
谁啊？干又表我3分，操你妈的！就知道我3分在弱了还。过头，干嘛？傻笑了。 嗯。铜。投篮6分啊！干抢我球！这个好，这个我喜欢。
The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Greetings and welcome to 2K Sports. I rarely say greetings, but I just did. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, alongside Kenny and Shaq. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Washington Wizards. The Wizards with some momentum in their favor. They've won 8 of their last 10, looking really strong. They've got to be pleased.
Sasha.
It's the Eastern Conference on display featuring the Detroit Pistons. 2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. We'll be catching up in a bit from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And the Wizards on friendly ground as they continue this homestand. They've really been on a roll. They've gone 5-1 in their last 6 games.
And look at Washington. They have hit the ground running this year. The work they did in the offseason has paid huge dividends right away.
Oh, no doubt.
Let's get a quick pregame update from David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Scott Brooks.
Well, guys, when I asked him what impressed him the most about today's opponent, he immediately referred to the explosiveness on their offense. He said they have so many different ways to hurt you that it's impossible to take away everything. It's just about damage control. And he acknowledged they've got a big job to do.
Thanks, David. And you look at both these teams, Doris, able to play through the low block offensively. It's a lost art to really maneuver well down low.
You know what I think is, in the NBA, because these athletes are so great, the defenses have become so sophisticated. One thing you have to be able to do is create easy opportunities through the low post. Because if you're slogging every single time to get a basket, it's so hard. Sometimes it's got to come easy, and no better way to do it than through the low box.
What's more reactionary, the offense or defense? What dictates, do you think, the first one to make the step?
In an ideal world, as an offensive player, I want you reacting to me. I don't want you dictating what my space is.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And that last replay, courtesy of Kia. Passes to Mr. Fundamentals. And there's the feed to Drummond. 4 on the clock. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Quarter, no luck. And it's Detroit's ball. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing.
You know, it's difficult to shoot a high percentage on the road, but because of their poise, they were incredibly accurate. That's great mental toughness. There's so much discussion, right, that the Wizards would try to attract Kevin Durant, a Baltimore native, back to his home franchise. In the end, I don't think missing the playoffs lent itself to the best recruiting pitch.
Detroit on D. Wall with it. Porter with the screen for Wall. Pass to Morris. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And with no Kevin Durant. Now, Doris, what's plan B for the Wizards?
Well, I think they have to find a way to be better than the sum of their parts, Kevin. There's no magic cure. They've just got to get better and, most importantly, find a way to stay healthy.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, he clearly moving when he set the screen.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, out of bounds. Takes possession. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He had 10 points in the win against the Mavericks in Dallas. And you just love the chemistry of orange juice on and off the court. I mean, look at the outfits they came into the arena with today.
So need to come with a brightness knob. I thought they were going to blind someone with those colors they had on. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Morris kicks to Gortat. At Morris. It's Beal on the wing. There's Porter with the 3. Offensive rebound over Morris. They shoot again. And there's the nice layup by Gortat.
That's battling your way for the second chance opportunity. Gortat is a real handful.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hung outside. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. And looking back at last season, here's a look at the 3-point and 2-point shot attempt averages for Washington.
And the long-range game, a staple for them offensively. It's clear they embrace the value of that extra point and spacing the floor, something they look to do every time they're on the court.
我还是不要随便玩自己不熟的东西好了。按 X4。
Wizards have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's Wall with the drop. And all with the slam.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals.
不要出界，不要出界，大哥，大哥。
Back to Young. And there's the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Fires from the line, and it didn't even draw out.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Oh, the confidence he exudes, the toughness. He just gets inside shooters' heads.
Wall wide open. Morris with the rebound. Pistons trailed by 3. Wall with the steal. Porter kicks the Wall. 14 feet away. Hits the jump shot. Wall's got his second bucket.
You can see the satisfaction John Wall takes in making those jumpers. He continues to improve in that area.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Luke. Well, the NBA season, of course, as they say, it's really a marathon. I mean, here at the midway point, sometimes a team will start to look a little run down, a little more fatigued, while others, Doris, at this point, begin just to kind of hit their stride.
You know, I think it can go organization to organization. You have to remember each of these NBA franchises has building commitments outside of their franchise. And so you look at a team like the San Antonio Spurs. Every year they take that vaunted rodeo trip. And by and large, they use it as a way for them to come together. They're on the road for a long time, and they use it as a means to become cohesive. And that means being on the road for a while. So there can be some bumps in the road. Sometimes, just the way the NBA scheduling works out, one team might be front-loaded with home games, and so you get off to a great start. There are certainly points of the year where there's a real rhythm to the NBA. As you get to this midway point, everybody's looking forward to that all-star break. It gives everybody a chance to exhale and sort of reset.
Down low, Gortat, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
He's been somewhat off this quarter, but the desire to score is evident.
Beal gets a wide open look, and off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for it.
He's gotten a little bit more selective with his two-point jumpers, but that's a shot Beal hits with regularity.
The dish to Lure. Young with the ball. Now Beal defending. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Feeds the Wall. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wall's got 6.
Leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Wall, to the left side wing. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, and that one hits back iron.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
You know, clearly out of rhythm. He's pressing the issue right now. I'd like to see him get his teammates involved.
He might have the long range ability.
Get in. Let's talk, gentlemen. Chances on offense, but we need to start capitalizing on it. We have a hand in our face every time we shoot the ball.
He got consistent minutes. He answered nicely. Career highs across the board for him, and you can see why this team thinks he's got a bright future.
Where's he going to switch here? Mahimi's checked in. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Wall. Passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Lock at 6. Young from outside. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist from Young. 6 points for Drummond.
Remarkable vision. Young is so talented at spotting the open man.
Mahimi a screen. Beal with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Mahimi against Drummond. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And there's the foul to Mr. Fundamentals. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, turnovers so far.
For the Washington Wizards, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte.
Nearly flawless offensively from start to finish there, and really just an impressive win.
You know what you liked most, I think, it was the constant motion, the shots they were getting in rhythm, tremendous potency at that end of the floor.
Moore is paired with Gortat down low. Beal and Porter are out on the wing. And it's Wall in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And on our line, reporter David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Mr. Fundamentals, in their last game against the Mavericks, played some quality basketball. They ended up with 10 points and seemed to be playing in slow motion with a huge number of assists. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. See what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
All right, David. Well, guys, coming off a performance like that has got to have him supremely confident right now.
No doubt. I guarantee he comes into today's game feeling there isn't anything he can't do on the floor right now.
Yeah, I mean, he last outing so completely. His confidence is high, and that's a very dangerous thing for this defense.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Wall outside. Morris with the rebound. The Pistons. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Wasted no time on that one.
Let's go. Keep the energy up. Keep the energy up. Lock them.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Wall kicks to Morris. He dishes it to Beal. Left cheek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 10.
Good defense, better offense. Beal is unfazed.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Lure gets it to go.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Wall. 8 points for him. Here's Morris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Uncovered. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Mr. Fundamentals. Wizards trail by 5. Wall dishes to Beal. Back to Wall. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't go for him. Now the Pistons take it the other way. This first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Kicks it to Lure. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gortat's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wall. Again, the miss by Wall. Detroit leading by 5. From outside the arc, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Mr. Fundamentals. 8 points for him.
Boy, you give him that kind of space, he's gonna make you pay for it.
There's a screen by Gortat. Outside Beal. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And Gortat gets it to go in on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight. Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the inside. Here's Young. Finish there at the rim from Young.
While not the most polished player on offense, you can bet he will attack the iron.
Morris outside. Pass to Gortat. From the baseline. Rebound by the Pistons. Lure's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Got the steal. Shoots it up. And that one goes long.
That's a great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy. We'll talk about threading the eye of the...
Wait, gentlemen, let's go now. Hustle up.
Where you at, Washington?
I love you, fellas. I really do. But now we got to keep it up.
I think, you know, surprisingly, and a guy who's not getting on national television too much, to me, it's DeMarcus Cousins. You're talking about a guy who can play with his back to the basket, is going to require at least 2 defenders if you're going to try to check him. But he can also step away and make shots. What I'm anxious to see is, does DeMarcus Cousins mature, and does he ever get Sacramento to a place or go somewhere else where his game can be more well-known across the country?
Well said. Do you think he's as difficult to coach as it appears from a distance?
You know, I think he's a hyper-competitive guy, and whoever coaches him is going to have as strong a personality as he does.
Spoken like a former coach. Wizards trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
You love it when a guy is unfazed by the defense. Nice shot by John Wall.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's got 8. Worth the steal. Oh, here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And a wide open look for Porter. Here's Beal. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This guy puts yeoman's work on the glass. He works so hard to get second chance opportunities.
Well, for Brad Bradley Beal, he's just an incredible three-point shooter, and Doris always has been since he came into the league out of Florida after growing up in the St. Louis area.
Well, think about this, Kevin. Beal has never averaged less than 4 3-point attempts a game in his career. This is one of the most consistent three-point threats in the NBA, and his shot is effortless. With how well this guy shoots, you almost wish he could shoot more often and see how far he can take his game.
The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. So the wing on the left, and Lure kicks to Young. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wizards trail by 4. Porter passes to Wall. Morris screen for Wall. The Wizards working the ball around now. And that one's good by Gortat.
They are just killing them.
转眼间就被追上，
Detroit squad 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Young kicks to Lure. There's the pick. This is it to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond the screen to the inside. And it's Towns. They say it was last touched by Gortat.
No play there to get a hand on that pass.
And the first
打得没有上场好。
Bring it in. We have not won this game yet. Listen, we've got one guy.
Welcome back, folks. A lot to see in that shot from high above Washington, the Capitol, the Supreme Court, the Lincoln Memorial. That is one heck of a view. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
I tell you what, though, it's going to be important to see if they can slow him down in the second half, because so far they have not had anybody that can disrupt his rhythm down low.
Well, they could try fronting him or bringing a quick double team, but that, of course, creates other problems for your defense. It'll be interesting to see what they do here.
On the floor for Detroit, Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at the point. Marcus Morris is out there with John Lue. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Young in at the 2. Left side Wall. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Over in the corner, Lure. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Young outside to the paint. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They set the pick. Morris dishes to Beal. Gortat with the screen for Beal. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, we've seen the last few seasons Bradley Beal take a big jump as a player, and it's not only his ability to knock down threes, that he's always been able to do. It's his overall offensive and defensive game where he's more complete.
And for Beal, who continues to improve, he knows that in order to be a game-changer, Doris, on the floor, he has to be deadly wherever he is with the ball.
You know, I think, Kevin, there is no doubt that Beal can take his game to another level this season. He's done much better moving without the ball to get easy looks and create space, and he is much more engaged in the little things that you need to be an elite shooting guard.
Let's take this moment to bring you a leaderboard featuring a very well-rounded group, the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA the last 10 games. 4th, Otto Porter Jr.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' game. I mean, they play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in our league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it. John Wall has been the subject of media scrutiny during his tenure in D.C. There's so much expected out of him that when the team comes up short, obviously the blame falls on him. He is the leader, but sometimes it feels as if he's the only player to get blamed.
Deal against Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for John Wall. Averaging about 16 points, 8 assists, and over 2.5 steals. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Well, with Wall in the media, Wall himself said that he'll make sure to read every critical piece about him. Thinking is, Dorsey can't just read articles when you're playing well. He'll use any criticism as motivation.
And isn't that, Kevin, exactly what the great players do? They find motivation wherever they can. And I think you have to give credit to John Wall for not shying away from criticism, right? What makes you get better challenging you?
Wasted no time on that one. Wall's got 15 points.
Really like the energy I'm seeing from this offense.
好久没有打C评价了。
Dishes to Lewis to the right side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. All sorts of time. That for 2. 10 points for him.
You know, you've got to give the nod to that setup. Very nice assist. Makes that basket so easy.
Right side Wall. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Young. Detroit leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Fundamentals. Not enough on that one as it misses. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Morris with the screen for Wall. To the middle. Morris passes to Gortat. Well, you just have to love the motor of Gortat. Always is moving to open space doors, keeping the defense on their toes. And when the ball goes up, you know he's going to be crashing.
Well, I think, Kevin, you would agree that very few other big men move as much as Gortat. He's got great timing on when to dive in for a rebound, and his movement creates so much chaos for opponents. And I think it also opens up opportunities for the guys around him.
No good for Mr. Fundamentals.
Defense. No one wants to get in front of that guy when he's around the rim, but he did a great job there.
Wall kicks to Gortat. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Reggie Jackson went from a backup in OKC to signing a 5-year, $80 million contract in Detroit. And Stan Van Gundy said, we liked his abilities, but what we liked even more was he's a guy we thought would not change once he got the money. This is a guy who's really driven to be as good as he can be. Kevin, he has definitely made some strides.
Thanks, D.A. He wanted that starting role, and he's earned it. Morris a screen. Gortat with the screen for Wall. He kicks to Beal. Inside. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Morris a screen. And stolen by Drummond. Morris outside. It's stolen by Wall. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. And they pick up 2. And now a 3-point Washington lead. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Wall. Drummond battles through traffic and lays it in. Drummond's got 16 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Wall kicks to Morris. Back to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He's getting after it on the offensive end. Wall is doing work.
Pistons trail by 3.
打起来感觉差真多，抢的有够强。
Mr. Fundamentals.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Shot 6. Then drops for him. 6 points for Markieff Morris.
And that them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Down low. It's deflected. Gorgon with the steal.
我传错。
Morris kicks to Porter. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Young against Wall. From the line. Gets some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good.
Yeah, sensational focus. Young not letting the D affect his jumper at all. What a gifted shooter.
And Beal kicks to Wall. Unload from 13. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. He feeds it to Lewis. Now the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond dishes to Young. Sink one from the post. Now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
Gorgeous floater by Young. Impossible to defend given his soft touch.
Outside, Wall. It's tipped. Fast break Detroit. Morris with the ball. They now take the lead. Morris has got 7 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
Drummond with a screen on Wall. Miss Meadows passes to Drummond. Porter kicks to Wall. The feed to Beal. Worked it away. That's and so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 3. Over in the corner. Lure. The dish to Young. Just 4 to shoot. And that one hits back iron. One leading now by 3. And Beal kicks to Morris. And he makes that one. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, about Markieff Morris, he does a terrific job converting inside.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals, covered by Wall. Here's Beal. Drops in the breakaway lane. Beal's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Outside, Wall. That shot, no good. And
第一次打到低啊，都丢了。
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Ball kicks to Morris. They set the pick. Feeds to Beal. There's the triple. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. Here's Morris. And Detroit again with the bucket. Now Wall. He's got 21. 1:52 left here in the 3rd quarter. Shoots. Beal can't get that one to fall.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
In the corner, it's Morris. Six on the shot clock. It's Young on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
Okay, they're fighting a good fight, but he's not helping a difficult situation by missing this way.
Here's Porter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, his shot's a little off tonight, but they're out in front because other guys are stepping up.
And Young kicks to Morris. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. He dishes it to Young. corner. Lure. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, got to be composed mentally right now at this time of the game. It's really careless.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Center ends there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Ian Mahinmi. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, I tell you what, it didn't take long for everyone to recognize that Andre Drummond was going to be a dominant rebounder in this league. He just inhales everything within his reach out on the floor. And then he's got that great blend of length and strength to get after every miss. Incredible feet and hands to go along with that. And this is a guy that just has superstar written all over. Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
All with the steal. To end the drought. And Wall with the slam.
That vertical by John Wall, getting up in a big way for that dunk.
Pistons trail by 9. And it's hard to stop talking about Drummond. The rebounding, of course, helps him get the easy points. When it comes on the offensive end of the court, Greg, a terrific offensive rebound.
It's almost like a feedback loop with him. I mean, you get an offensive board, he gets an easy score. He starts getting on a roll, and then the next thing you know, he's blowing up for a 20-20 game.
Wizards leading by 9. Here's Wall.
速度差了大点。
Now that's taking it to the teeth of the defense. Wall is in attack mode.
The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Down low, shoots from 12. That shot, no good. Gorjov with the defensive effort. It's Wall with the drive. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. It's Drummond with the rebound.
You know, kind of miss can rattle your confidence. He knows he should have had that one.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals over in the corner. Lure. Shoots from the elbow. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Drummond.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
You know, you have to be an absolutely tireless worker to rack up 20-plus boards.
Young outside. Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Ward at the steal. Now here's Burke. Kicks the Wall. To the middle. Here's Gortat. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Gortat's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. For Detroit, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Lure with it. He's picked up by Wall. Off the pick. Off the left rim and out.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Oh, no question. If you don't take it, you actually go away from what the scheme is trying to create.
Young outside. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. But he recovers it.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
And here's Wall outside. Good on the three-point shot. Wall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Okay, now he's mixing it up on the offensive glass. Wall is doing it all.
To the inside. Gortat with the steal. Beal, that's for 2. Detroit with the rebound.
Just have to shake that miss off. He knows he can make it.
Young outside. On the money from 12 feet away.
And although the D surrounded Young, it isn't enough sometimes. He's just too talented for those guys down there.
And
hat.
And Doris, with the behind-the-scenes access you've had for so many years, what are some things that fans don't get a chance to see, experience in the NBA?
Yeah, I think one thing that I marvel at is how seriously these men take their job. This is not, yes, they are well compensated, but by and large, these men will take their heart out to get a spot on an NBA roster. And it's their vocation as opposed to their job. These men are passionate about the league. They have incredible work habits, and I'm in awe of how hard they work.
Are you surprised, too, at the playbook? People just think these plays just kind of happen. Every play is, there is some script or design for every play.
It drives me crazy when people say they'll only watch the NBA in the final 2 minutes because that's when the game's decided. We are talking about the best players, the best athletes, and the best coaching there is in any level. And to me, you're doing a disservice if you don't watch the full 48.
Great points. Wizards leading by 15. Morris with the screen for Wall. Beat long range. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists.
Here we go. Let's draw it up. Had our chances on offense, but we need to start capitalizing on it. We not settle for contested jumpers when we can get cleaner looks at the basket.
Certainly is up there. That is a pretty bold statement to make. So that being said, Doris, where do you feel he falls?
Well, you know, this is an interesting time in the NBA. Some call it the golden age of point guards, and most will agree he is a top 6 or 7 point guard and has some areas he can improve on. And with how his career arc is trending, I would say he's very close to being a top 3 point guard in the league, just not quite there yet.
To the lane. Unloads from 13. Nice D from Mr. Fundamentals. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Lure. Pistons passing it around. More the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Young with no one around. Young missing. Washington has got 2 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. To the inside. Here's Morris, and Washington again with the bucket.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
Yeah, I wouldn't take my foot off the gas just yet, but it's never safe to assume any lead is safe in this league.
为什么传到他去啊？
Hits the wall. High post, Gortat. No good on that one. Good D by Drummond. Pistons trailed by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. And as usual, great numbers and a dominant display for Wall.
What a game. Offensively, this guy was a force. Defensively, set the tone. Just bringing everything to the table and trying to get this kind of lead.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Ooh, Prez, Wall had your number tonight, bro. I tried everything at him, like the kitchen sink, silverware, all of it, man.
Man, the dude's a beast, all right? Sometimes the greats are going to be great. We'll get him next time.
干，真的是被他吃的死死的。
Yo, Denny, what's up, man?
What's up, Press?
Where you going?
I just got waived, man. I'm cut.
What?
Yeah, man. I gotta find another job. I'm about to be in the D League tomorrow.
Dang, man. Well,
yeah.
Hey, good luck, man. I mean, you'll be back, right?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man.
All right, well, look, hit me up if you need anything, okay?
I got you, man. I got your number.
All right, you know where I'm at. Kill him out there. Give him a reason to bring you back.
Oh.
It's the 2K Sports pregame, sponsored by Kia.
Greetings and welcome to 2K Sports. I rarely say greetings, but I just did. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, alongside Kenny and Shaq. Moments away, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Detroit.
You can try and get me next time. Man.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight.
Well, guys, when I asked him what impressed...
Thank you, David.
Es simple.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. And so in the game for the Pacers, Monte and George filling out the perimeter. Young and Turner up front. And it's Teague in at the point.
And the first bucket of the game on that.
I tell you what, fellas, I'm anticipating a good one here.
On the wing, George. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And in the game with Washington, he did not play well. Distancing it around. He kicks it to Lua. To the right side. Unloads. Great D that time from T. And so it's Indiana with it. Built by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
No, it's certainly not going to be your night shooting that poorly. And so often when that happens to a team, it's hard to get out of that funk once you get into it.
Right side, George. Fires for 3. And no good that time. And it's Detroit the other way.
That third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Hard to believe that a player as talented as Drummond slipped to number 9 in the draft, but that's what happened to him. You knew the potential was there, and you know what? He's lived up to what he can do.
Yeah, and I remember the fears were he was just too raw coming into the NBA. Always had an NBA-ready body, and he is physically imposing at times. But credit him for working hard to play to his strengths. It's why he's developed into a star.
Miles Turner, the 11th overall pick last season out of the University of Texas, only spent 1 season in college. But this guy very well could be a perennial all-star. The Pacers think they've gotten a steal. He was a 19-year-old rookie who showed he already understands how to hold his own at both ends of the floor.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Teague covering. Pass to Young. Good for the basket. Starting off with that shot. And Turner was a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. What caused him, guys, you think, to slip to 11th in the 2015 draft?
Well, you know, he didn't have a huge impact at Texas. Only played there 1 year. There wasn't a full body of work on his resume. Some even looked at his awkward running gait as perhaps a chink in his armor. But he trained with track coaches, developed his hip flexibility, and really has been working on his mobility and had a strong rookie season.
Pacers trail by 5. Ellis outside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Ellis.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. And that one, good.
I like the pace with which Young plays, takes his time on offense, does his best to only take shots within his wheelhouse.
Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
We call that a high percentage shot, and when he's the guy taking it, I'd even say it's automatic.
To the middle, here's Drummond, and it's sent back by Turner. George against Morris, knocked away. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, Turner with the steal. High arcing shot, and there's the nice layup by Ellis. Ellis has got his first points of the night.
Boy, great steely determination from Ellis. He's really an amazing guard who knows how to score inside despite not being that big.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. He tries for three, and with space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
T gets to Young. Now here's Ellis. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans.
And he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. And there's the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. There's the pick. Shoots off the screen. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And I think this is the strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area. Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket, on time and on target.
And one note to make, this team recently waived Denver Levens. A bit of a surprise given how big a role he played in the chemistry in the team.
And everyone on this team is a pro, but you have to wonder if it will slightly impact how they play. I know Perez and others were tight with Levens, and it's never easy to lose a guy you're close with.
Drummond passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
George dishes to T. Screen by Young. T kicks to Young. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, he's an intriguing player, Thaddeus Young. I mean, you look at his frame and his game. I mean, he seems like he'd be a small forward, but he's played at the power forward position for years now, and I think that's in part due to the way the game is played now in the NBA with stretch fours and spacing the floor. Thaddeus Young fits into that kind of game quite well.
Marjanovic checked in for the Pistons.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. From downtown. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Turner passes to Ellis. Turner with a screen on Young. T for 3. A rebound by Marjanovic.
Well, it's close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of hits.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Detroit, no good that time either.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Offensive rebound, Ellis. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Man, it's hard not to love the heart of Ellis. He's not a big guy, but he's not afraid.
Pistons trail by 4. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George and Young are the forwards. Teague and Monte are the guard set. And it's Turner in at the center position. Lure with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just the dominant performance on the glass.
Now to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Mr. Fundamentals in their last game against the Wizards gave his team a big boost. He finished with 8 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
All right, thank you as always, David. And another special game from a player we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, and he proved his value again in that last game. I mean, he's a cog in their machine, no doubt.
Yeah, and they're going to need a few other players to lend a bigger hand today. I mean, they can't expect him to carry the entire load 2 games in a row.
And love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And Drummond kicks to Young. Pistons passing it around. To the inside. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. The footer. Rebound by the Pistons. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. George against Morris. Clock at 6. Young for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got 10.
Really like how Young is able to stretch the floor with his shooting. I mean, his outside scoring is extremely important to his team.
Outside, George. Teague with a clean look. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 1. Pistons have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the screen. Lure up top. In the corner, it's Morris. And another 3 for Detroit. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And George kicks to Turner. Young outside. To the paint. Looking for George. He gets it there. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George. Absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Detroit's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's Young on the wing. To the middle. Layup off the bench. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here's Young. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. And guys, when you take a look at the Pacers offensively, one of the least efficient teams in the league. How do they turn the corner in that regard?
Well, they've got to get more playmaking. They need more guys that can make plays. They had a low rate of assists and high rate of turnovers, and that's mainly attributable to not having enough playmaking.
Teague dishes to Young. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Fundamentals from out, and he knocks it down. Mr. Fundamentals got 4 this quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Teague. Screen by Young. Teague, the pass to Ellis. Turner with a screen on Young. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Good sets, good offensive sets are built on solid screens, and that was an example of how you don't want to set a pick.
Takes the 13-footer. That's short off the rim.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
There's the pick. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. Passes it to Mr. Fundamentals. 5 on the clock.
Thaddeus Young, a terrific athlete with a long wingspan, and that helps him do a nice job contesting shots.
And here is Teague. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. It's George on the wing, covered by Morris. George with the bucket.
And just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Kicks to Drummond. Feeds to Young.
Man, what a pass from Young. Really setting up the floor well for his teammates.
Pacers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
T kicks to Turner, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for Detroit.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
And that one falls for Turner.
At 6'11" and 243 pounds, Turner is physically imposing. He's a big man, though, with a delicate shooting touch from outside.
For Detroit, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's the pick. Young up top. Teague covering. Lure dishes to Young. Shoots a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And right now, Young is having what I call a volcanic eruption. Exploding, destroying the defense from every angle on the court.
George sets a screen for Teague. Outside, George. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. And that's 11 points for George.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first. And that was pretty good. You know, with the Pacers changing their style of play, going small ball last season, spacing the floor, it really gave Paul George the platform to have a career season. Had so many driving lanes and opportunities to create offensively, both for himself and his team.
And the Pistons making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in. And it's good for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And Paul George with career highs just about across the board last season.
You know, when they used to play with 2 bigs inside, it really made it tough to get into the lane. Now I think he's just got a lot more freedom offensively, and he's showing you everything in his book bag.
C.J. Miles, he's checked in for Indiana. Stuckey comes in for Ellis. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
Well, you know, C.J. Miles was drafted right out of high school back in 2005 and has over a decade in the league now and really in his prime as an NBA player. He's a quality swing man, can give you good minutes whether he's starting or coming off the bench.
Aaron Brooks, he's checked in for Indiana. Over to the left wing. Mr. Phil's. Rodney Stuckey pulls it in.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
And Miles kicks to George. And he can't bank that one in. And Miles swinging to the power forward position defensively. We saw that throughout last season as the Pacers guys look to go small from time to time.
And, you know, the power forward position, not his best position defensively, guys. His defense has improved overall in recent years, but his metrics defensively suffered because he was, in many cases, overmatched from a size standpoint. Offensively, he's a streaky shooter who can get it going from the three-point line and take you off the bounce in the paint.
Here's Drummond, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Pistons have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Some changes for Indiana. Jefferson comes in for Turner. Robinson is subbed in for Paul George. Inside. And there's Miles. That's good on the assist by Brooks. Miles has got 11 points.
Well, Miles space to roam near the rim. He's going to finish inside with a variety of moves.
Over in the corner. Lure. And Drummond throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brooks kicks to Jefferson. Puts it up from 12. Another shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Right wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lou. Here's Caldwell Pope. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pacers leading by 3. In the corner, Stuckey with it. There's the dish to Brooks. It's up to 3. They get it back.
And you learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Miles. Unable to get that one. Good defensive work there by Young. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Inside, Drummond. Terrific design on the big play. He lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
There's a good screen. Jefferson dishes to Stuckey. In the corner, it's Robinson. He feeds it to Jefferson. And the shot is long.
You know, score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Al Jefferson.
Been a solid outing for Drummond. He has 9 rebounds and some of his offense coming at the foul line with 5 points there.
Clark, 5 pretty big points indeed.
And we're through the first.
Bring it in. We have not won this game yet. Hey, if we let up on D,
Welcome back to the Palace at Auburn Hills. That's a look at the Renaissance Center, which dominates the skyline in downtown Detroit. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
What a game Justice Young is having. 15 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor.
Pacers trail by 3. Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at the point. Andre Drummond is out there with John Lewis. And it's Marcus Morris, and it's Young in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. That freed up. Nice work off the pick. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Hey, all the defense can do is get a hand up on George. I mean, he's an elite talent who can make contested jumpers a lot of times. So can't get your head down. This guy can really put it in the basket.
And Drummond kicks to Young. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Young's got 17 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And let's up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, all of us saw Paul George's compound fracture playing for Team USA. It was one of the most devastating on-court injuries we've seen. But he's back now, and he says it put everything in perspective. That this game can be gone at any second. I've got to enjoy this ride, enjoy this journey. I'm much more happy. I just see things in a different light now. Evan?
Yep, great to have him back in action, DA. Thank you.
I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
Yeah, I'd echo that. I mean, we're witnessing something special here today, Greg.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Teague covering. They grab their own miss. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Pistons have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's the feed to George. And it's George again missing.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lure. And finished off by Lure.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risks to see if they can cut that lead down. This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. Morris outside. And the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Clock at 4. Here's Young. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Teague. Free throw line jump shot. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Young.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
Morris dishes to Young. And it's off from three-point range. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
You can see where the Pistons rank in the league stats over these last 10 games now. First in scoring, first in assists, and they're also #1 in shooting percentage. This is a team that prides itself on taking high-quality shots.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses. And I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them.
And Young kicks to George. Screen by Ellis. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 6 points for Teague.
And you can tell Teague was looking for a shot on that play. Always had his hands up, ready to catch a fire.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Out to the right wing. Young from outside. It's good from long range. Young's got 22.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
T kicks to Ellis. Lets it go from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Just leading by 3.
Monte Ellis, hard to believe he's got over a decade in the league already. Right out of high school, back in the mid-2000s. This guy is an outstanding scorer, driver, and surprisingly good as a playmaker, too. You let him get to his right hand, you're in a real trouble.
Now T. He's got 6. Turner with the screen. For 3. And it's Lure with the rebound. Lure's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the screen. Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Turner with the steal. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Keep it up, boys. Well, Teague has a step or 2 on the drive. He'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
I read somewhere Jeff Teague said that if he wasn't an NBA player, he'd be a battle rapper.
Well, that's That's a pretty unique answer, and I know he likes to battle when he's out on the floor. So Teague is also a big sneakerhead, as they're called, has a huge collection of those as well.
Young with no one around. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 3. Now here's Teague. 8 points for him. Young, a screen on Morris. George with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. For the tie. He doesn't hit that one. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Udrich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last.
And Indiana shooting at 44%.
Whoa.
And a live for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Young and Turner up front. Monte and George filling out the perimeter. And it's Teague in at the 1 spot. Caldwell Pope passes to Mr. Fundamentals. To the inside. Lure. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
No chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
Ellis outside. This is DeYoung. Outside, George. Down to the key, Teague. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ellis against Young. Poked away. Turner with the steal. Ellis outside. And not sure what he was thinking there. Young against Ellis. Young right side. Young with the steal. Ellis outside. Out left to the wing. Outside Teague. Out Turner. And Young kicks to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Ellis can't get that one to fall either. There's the screen. Young in the corner. Baseline try. Here's Lure. Soft touch off the ball. Lure's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Young outside. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now a 5-point Piston lead. India's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. To the paint. Here's Turner. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 6th assist on the night. Down low. Stolen by Ellis. Teague kicks to George.
Come on, great play by Paul George. Pick it up, boy. 22 points, and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
You know, George has a pretty quiet way about him. He's not a very demonstrative guy. And I think that's appealing. He kind of lets the game come to him and lets his game do his talking.
Drum decked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. They set the screen. It'll be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Outside Teague. Screen by Young. George, that's a two-pointer. They'll give him all the room he needed. He knocks down the J.
Boy, the confidence that George brings to his game is also confidence that impacts and injects his teammates. He's a high-octane scorer who's ready to go as soon as the game starts and whenever he gets the ball.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And Greg, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And if continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
Teague with the ball, now defended by Mr. Fundamentals. Just 5 on the clock. Teague kicks to Young. No good on the triple. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Teague covering to the middle. Deflects the pass. Turner with the steal. And Young kicks to Teague. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
And you know what? In George, I've seen a bit of maturity come about in terms of him picking his spots in games. And that's evidence of a high basketball IQ and a comfort level with his role as leader on this team.
Drummond sets the screen for Young. From deep. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Teague kicks to Young. He dishes it to Ellis. To the inside. Turner passes to Teague. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Andre Drummond hits one up. And you look at Jeff Teague, an all-star in 2015, but he's not in that superstar category yet. What does he need to do to get to that level?
You know, it's not one thing. I mean, Teague is good. Not great in a lot of areas, and I think he's solidified his place as a starting caliber point guard. I think with his athleticism, he could be an even better defender, which I think is an emphasis here with the Pacers.
Morris kicks to Drummond. Lets it go from 11, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Teague with the ball, now defended by Mr. Fundamentals. Pass to George, tries a 3. Yeah, Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off during the run.
Passes it to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond with a screen on Ellis. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, defensive Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Teague left side. And stolen by Drummond. Young outside. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. On the wing, Ellis. Defended by Young. Ellis get it to go.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Morris outside. He kicks it to Lure. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Feeds it to Young. Kicks it to George. Young, a screen on Morris. Back to Young. Stolen by Lure. Ellis against Young. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. For 3, Ellis buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 5.
like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
And George kicks to Young. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Checking out the game Thaddeus Young is having. 9 points and also 3 steals.
And his offense has matched the defensive effort today. He's been really just one of the best players on both ends.
I don't know if you can say enough about the job he's been doing in all aspects of the game. I mean, stuff in the stat sheet when you look at it.
George against Morris. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
T kicks to George. From 12 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. And Detroit the other way now.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, you guys are certainly seeing the effort.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
啊，我们自己人进攻3秒啊。
T with the ball. Screen by Young. On the wing, George. The tray. But he stays with it. Now the dish to Young. Ellis outside. He feeds it to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Young for 3. Young. Pacers shooting only 35% in the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. There's the pick. Outside T. Turner with the screen. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
Ellis outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up.
And what you like there is Young's energy, willing himself to get into the peripheral of the shooter.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Connects from three-point range.
Just a gigantic, humongous hoop from Young that time.
George against Morris. And here's George. T inside the line. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. 1:15 left here in the 4th quarter. And Lure kicks to Drummond. And it's sent back by Turner. There's the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. And one by Jeff T. In the corner, George with it. Turner dishes to T. Now the feed to George. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Ball's not loose. Hung outside. It's deflected, and the shot turns into a shooting foul. So defensive effort there, a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He sinks the clutch free throw.
While Young is serviceable at the line, not terrible, there's still a lot of room for improvement.
And he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And there he does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Teague on the double team. The Pistons working the ball around now. Drummond with a screen on Teague. Just 4 to shoot. Young pass to Mr. Fundamental. Cash in.
这样也失误。
Now Young tries again.
So
An additional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Timeout. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they can game plan all they want, but unless they can put more time on the clock, I think this bad boy is over.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they hope to get accomplished with this timeout here.
Yo, Prez, sorry we had to hang that L on you tonight. I'm sure you understand, though.
Yeah. You got lucky, man. It ain't gonna happen again.
You better work on your game some more then. But hey, everything good otherwise? How's your mom?
Oh, I like that. Changing the subject. Okay, that's cool. Nah, man, she's good, you know, still sending me food every chance she gets. It's good to have her on my side, you know?
No doubt. Tell her I said hello. We'll talk soon.
All right, man.
So, Justice, you're not a big scorer. Can you speak to how you impact the court and what your mentality is going into the game?
I mean, I feel like I always impact the game on the defensive end. I can always hustle. I can always rebound. It's not about being the biggest guy on the court, but I'm all about grit, hard work. I'm ready to do that dirty work. Thank you, guys.
Ah. 那个底下上篮没进，真的是让我吐血。本来有机会打延长赛的。2000，看一下。升级这个到底能干嘛？加速能力才加2，速度也才加2而已。 2点，干不行。人家都先约好，你才打电话来，每次都想卡位你，可以教练。上个厕所。好，我需要钱，钱。Money, it's all about money, money, money。对，败，看2连败。我看看，一大堆的活动。
There he is. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it, man. Car's waiting.
球迷奖励4000。错过了，啊！出席活动。又对公牛，啊！ 快一点。嗯。感觉速度没什么变化啊，点了2000块，感觉没什么差别。看，这不是3分吧？嗯，瞬间顿了。人已经走了，看。哦，原来是这样子按。按不出来，往右边的还比较好按一点。不行。嗯。哦，垫步，可是这已经等于准备要投篮了，没什么用感觉。嗯，这次就按得出来。没有。 失败。最后再打一场好了，睡觉，明天再继续，把公牛都打完。
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Glad you could join us here on 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Chicago Bulls.
Fred, how you doing? How's the campaign going? Oh, very funny, man. You know, I plan on putting on a show tonight. We'll see about that. My team's ready.
We're broadcasting from Chicago as the Bulls get ready to take. And before this game gets.
Guys, he told me their primary focus of the pregame discussion was defense. He said they're dealing with a very sophisticated offense, and it's going to require an outstanding effort from his players at the defensive end to come out on top.
All right, David, thanks. We'll get a chance to see two very stout defensive teams here, Steve. Points are going to be hard to come by.
Yeah, you're going to have to find a way to get some easy buckets. But both these teams, they take away your first and second options. Little things like offensive rebounds, second chance points might make the difference.
They make you pay, though, don't they? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Buyer beware, or driver beware. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at the point. John Lure's out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Marcus Morris, and it's Young in at the 2 spot.
Work there in transition. He doesn't give the defense any time to set up. He just goes extremely hard to the bucket.
Shots good from Butler.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Young in the corner. Wants to get it to Lure and does.
Well, gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And one thing the Pistons have been doing in recent times is honoring the members of the 2004 championship team. Retired several numbers, and rightly so. That team was special.
And that 2004 had a great cast of characters, many of whom found a rebirth with the Pistons. That team helped continue the us against the world feeling that the franchise had in the Bad Boys era. Hard to express just how much that team meant to the city of Detroit.
Bulls shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the return of Wade to his hometown Chicago Bulls, Greg. One of the major stories, certainly, in free agency.
Yeah, I mean, he had bigger offers on the table, but said the only real options for him were Miami or Chicago. And for a Bulls team that seemed on the verge of a rebuild, getting Wade has given them a fighting chance now in the East.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. No good off the back of the rim. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 3-point game. 16 feet away, and it's good. 2 points. Rondo's got his first bucket of the night.
And Rondo is dropping in the mid-range shots. It really opens up the floor for everyone else.
There's a good screen. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Inside, he's looking for Drummond and finds him. Lure offline with his 3. Chicago with the ball. Outside Rondo. Kicks to Lopez. The dish to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 8.
And you look over the career of Dwayne Wade. He was initially a slasher, but he's improved his shot and pull-up jumper immensely, and even has become a threat from deep if you give him space.
Dwayne Wade at the stripe. How many times have we said that before? He lives there.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young outside. The pass to Mr. Fundamentals. The feed to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From outside the arc. Rebound by Butler. Thinking again about how Wade's skills have evolved over the years, his offensive game has grown immensely since his rookie season.
And it's why he will go down as one of the all-time greats. His work ethic in improving his game. Fantastic post-up player as a guard. Wade's ability to score in any fashion is what makes him one of the great closers in our game.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And onto Chicago gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal throw.
They set the screen. Lopez dishes to Wade. The 11-footer gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Wade's got 6.
If you let Wade get the ball that deep, there really isn't anything you can do.
Morris outside. Lure the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. In the corner, it's Morris. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. No good from Gibson.
Even though he couldn't quite convert the layup, I like him being in attack mode.
Wade outside to the middle. Looking for Gibson. He gets it there. That falls. Nice speed time from Dwayne Wade.
How about termination of Gibson? No one is going to stop him when he skies up.
Young in the corner. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And a look now at the three-point production. This is three-point shots made by Orange Juice versus the rest of the team. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Morris.
A moment now to see the numbers for Drummond. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging about 23 points per, 19 rebounds, and 2 assists. What incredible numbers. He has been a beast.
Here's Wade. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. He's got 8.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
In the corner, it's Morris. Pass to Luke. Back to Morris. But the steal. And laid in to finish the break. Butler's got his second basket of the...
All right, bring it in. Let's talk, gentlemen. We've had our chances on offense, but we need to start capitalizing on it.
A lot of young talent versus veterans they had in the past. Not a lot of these guys you see as superstars, but I think a lot of them will be starters in their careers.
Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Morris against Butler. Morris kicks to Young. Passes it to Mr. Fundamentals. 5 o'clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Marcus Morris with the 3. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Rondo. From the wing. Wow, way off on that one. Well, for Detroit, their last game alone.
That result was no surprise because they played very loosely with the basketball.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball. They have no one to blame but themselves in losing that one.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond. And Drummond is right there.
Oh, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chances.
我也很想用啊，但我不会。
Of that extra effort.
Rondo dishes to Gibson. Lopez sets a screen for Rondo. Rondo with another miss. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lue. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond a screen. Out to Morris. Trying his luck deep. Traps in the tray. Morris has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. And here's Rondo. 11 points for him in that last game against Milwaukee.
我之前试了2、3次，一直失误，我就不试了。
He made his presence felt on the boards.
Lopez kicks to Wade. Down low, tries from 10. It's Butler that time on the assist by Wade. And it's 6 points for Butler.
Nice job by Butler.
Here, guys, hustle up. Let's talk. I want our defense focused on shutting down Rondo. He's getting whatever he wants when he drives baseline.
Great blend of offense and defense.
The Pistons on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Mr. Fundamentals, he's in at point guard. Marcus Morris is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then it's John Lure, and it's Young in at the shooting guard position. Lock at 6. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. And for Butler, his effort is something that never comes into question, Steve. He is a competitor.
You have guys that compete on the offensive end, but when you love a guy that does it at the same type rate on the defensive end, he's a two-way player, but one of the best we've seen.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall.
Hi, guys. Mr. Fundamentals, in their last game against the Pacers, really had a hard time. He had 6 points and did a sound job getting the ball to his teammates as well. He had a really tough time shooting the basketball. For him, it seemed like the rim had a lid on it. See if the lid's been lifted here tonight.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the report. Guys, do you think we'll see a better game here tonight?
I hope so. I mean, for his sake. And I think we will. I mean, he's a tough player. That won't bring him down. It'll only fuel his fire.
I think he'll be good. I think he's motivated. I think he went back and watched the tape. He'll have a good one tonight.
Rondo kicks to Lopez. Pass to Butler. Second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And Lez doing whatever he can to get himself to the line.
So the NBA has always valued scorers, guys that can put the ball in the basket and get paid to do it and do it well and do it a lot. Do you think, Steve, the great defenders are still undervalued in this NBA?
Yeah, I think so. I think people don't understand from my day to now, because of the new rules, no hand checking, no touching, you have guys now that's a premium to be able to guard some of these guys. The way they're scoring the basketball, you need more guys that can defend at an elite level than I think you did in the past.
Harder to play good defense or good offense?
I think harder to play good defense right now because you can't touch. Guy coming at you, full speed, just a slight of hand touch, it's a foul now.
So more effort, more hustle required on that end.
More team defensive minded right now, I think, as well.
Rondo kicks to Lopez. Young against Wade. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Yeah, the way Robin Lopez just goes after those missed shots, that's where he can do damage.
Young in the corner. He dishes it to Lure. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. Butler kicks to Rondo. He feeds it to Gibson. And foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bulls moving the ball around. Wade three.
And what you like there is Young's energy, willing himself to get into the peripheral of the shooting.
Feeds it to Lewis. 11 feet away. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Passing the ball very crisply here.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. Lopez outside. Dishes it away. The jump hook. Goes back up. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
It's amazing. He is on fire here in the second period after going scoreless in the first.
Bulls shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
They set the pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Rondo kicks to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Gibson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gibson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Love seeing Gibson toy with the defense. So good at catching them off guard with the catch and shoot.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
The Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
The Bulls last year with a surprisingly disappointing season. They missed the playoffs for the first time since 2008. Ended up 9th in the East. 1 spot out of the playoffs.
Lopez kicks to Wade. Goes back up. Goes up again. 2 points. That one goes. Lopez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And kept out of their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Over in the corner. Lure. Morris, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Rondo kicks to Wade. Here's Lopez, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. The Bulls in 2nd.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
That's good from Lopez.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Lopez hits them both.
And for a center, Robin Lopez is definitely one of the better free throw shooters in the league.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Wade.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws.
The Bulls have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Wade drops them both. Well, as a former player, Smitty, you know just how much effort it takes on a nightly basis to succeed. And who in the NBA do you see that has the best motor, highest competitive value, night in and night out, always hustling?
Russell Westbrook is one of those guys. His motor never turns off. Draymond Green, those guys love to come out and compete. Chris Paul is another guy. You can see the passion in those guys, their mind working while they're on the floor at all times.
Rondo dishes to Butler. Lopez sends a screen for Butler. Lopez. And another shot, and is good. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And continue to control the glass.
Kicks to Lewis. Lopez with the steal. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. They get the rebound, and it's good. Through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ondreman's checked in for Detroit. That's good from Gibson.
Taj Gibson's one of those players that's just Always in the right place at the right time. Never plays outside himself on either end. He just gives you effort every time out.
Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Poked loose and stolen by Butler. Here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And Gibson kicks to Butler. And it's Gibson that time on the assist by Butler. Gibson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the kind of energy Gibson gives you, destroying opponents on the glass. Tough to box this guy out.
And with Gibson, you like that he can play as a starter or come off the bench. He's effective in both. He's comfortable in either role, as he's done both, Steve, for extended periods of time.
Because his mindset, whether starting or coming off the bench, is to play with energy, effort, and to defend. So any role, starter or off the bench, he thrives.
The Bulls leading by 11. Rondo with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Lopez a screen. Butler dishes to Rondo. Here's Lopez. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Lopez has got 15.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Drummond a screen. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. Outside Rondo. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Andre Drummond picks one up.
This Rondo is not easy to keep up with. When he's driving to the rack, he is looking.
So as we conclude the first half, so far.
Kevin, thank.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off.
20分应该是没得追了。
These guys are...
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. We've seen Robin Lopez really having a great game.
He's just been terrific. This is what they needed from him.
He's played like a man possessed right now, and his team is thriving as a result.
Taj Gibson is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Wade in at the 2. And that's the group for Fred Hoiberg as we begin the second half. First one falls for him.
Jimmy Butler is known for his offensive now, but he was initially known for his D. Still a great defender in this league, was named to the second team All-Defense in 2016.
Mr. Fundamentals passes to Young. Out to the wing. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. They get it again. And is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we know Jimmy Butler made a big bet on himself back in 2014. He turned down the Bulls' 4-year, $44 million contract extension offer, and it paid off. After a breakthrough season, he signed a new contract, a max deal for 5 years and $95 million. He said of his decision, "I was nervous, I'm not going to lie to you, but everything I put myself through, I knew what I was capable of."
He's come a long way, David. Thank you. Offensive rebound. He kicks it to Young. To the wing right side. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Drummond. Over Wade. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Drummond's got 12.
He has been right on the money tonight. If it weren't for that, they'd be much further behind right now.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Wade, and it's Chicago scoring again.
D-Wade getting buckets out there, showing he can still take over offensively.
In the corner, it's Morris. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. The dish now to Young. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Inside, it's deflected. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Lure. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Mr. Fundamentals, and there's another one for the Pistons.
He's really lucky that one went in because that was a pretty sloppy possession overall.
Rondo, good. 6 points for him.
Great play calling, execution, 3 for 3 to start the half.
There's the feed to Lure. Morris passes to Mr. Fundamentals. Back to Morris. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
And let's check out the stats for Rondo. Some nice work from him over the last 10 years.
Let's go. A lot. I want our defense focused on shot.
And let's check out the stats for Lure. He's really stood out for them over the past month. 2nd in field goal percentage. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
3 on the clock. And Young kicks to Morris. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bulls leading by 20. Outside Rondo. There's the pass to Gibson. Gibson the screen. Up off the screen.
And coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. I was 4 for 4.
And Rajon Rondo, really one of the purest point guards over the last decade. When you're talking about assists, I mean, he's a guy with the ball in his hands is very effective at making decisions for the offense, dictating pace. And when he plays off the ball, especially as a spot-up shooter, that's when problems can arise, but he knows how to move without the ball and always seems to find himself in the right place at the right time.
Detroit, no good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Gibson kicks to Rondo. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. And for Rondo, somewhat of a resurgence last season, gained back much of the confidence he had lost after his tumultuous time in Dallas.
Yeah, I felt like Rondo felt appreciated last year, and there's no substitute for having the support of your team. This is a proud individual, and we're talking about a big-time game.
Wade dishes to Gibson. Lopez sets a screen for Wade. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Young against Wade. Young outside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And so many players in the NBA, Smitty, are passionate about giving back to their communities, lending a helping hand to that next person to help them reach their dreams. And I know it's a cause that's close to your heart. So why is this so important to players like yourself?
Well, it's so important, Kevin, because I think in all walks of life, there's somebody that's helped you. And I had the opportunity to get a chance to help others. And I learned this from my parents, especially my mom. She was the foundation of our family and the community.
And I know one of the big contributions you made is back to your university up in East Lansing, Michigan State, with a huge donation that they are very thankful for.
Yeah, just the synergy I had with Michigan State, also my high school, being able to give back, and especially providing a scholarship for kids to get a chance to have a scholarship to attend Michigan State University.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. It didn't take long for Coach Hoiberg to have his first taste of what it's like to be an NBA coach. Jimmy Butler famously said he wanted Hoiberg to coach the Bulls a lot harder during their struggles.
Well, they were used to being coached hard. I think for Hoiberg, he has to be himself. A coach has to have the players buy into their system. And you know what? Winning helps and losing doesn't.
Outside Rondo. Butler passes to Gibson. Lopez a screen. Butler kicks to Lopez. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Love knows his length is an asset to him on the offensive end, and he used it right there.
To the paint, it's tipped. Now Butler. He's got 14. Oh, trying for it. Lure dishes to Young. Drummond a screen. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. And it comes off the front of the rim.
If you're trying to figure out why these guys can't catch up, this inconsistent shooting is a good place to start.
Here's Lopez. Now Detroit moving it up. Young with the ball. Mr. Fundamentals passes to Morris. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's got 8. The Pistons working the ball around now. 5 to shoot from about 16. And that misses badly. Air ball.
Look, he's doing everything he can to get out of this funk. Just been a rough quarter shooting the basketball.
Rondo kicks to Lopez. Butler, and dunk by Butler.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Rare to see a big man with that kind of playmaking ability.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Young kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Rondo. He's got 9. Here's Butler. And it's Chicago scoring again.
There's a certain level of concentration you have to have when your jump shot is being contested. Nothing phases Jimmy Butler.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Misses off the left iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Gibson, and it's Chicago scoring again. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
They forced the issue and made the defense hack them to death last game. I'm sure they'll try to mirror that same attack in this one.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Lopez with the block.
That is the length of Robin Lopez on display.
Wade with no one around. And on the triple.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Morris outside. Passes it to Mr. Fundamentals. Drummond a screen. In the corner, it's Morris. Pass to Lure. It's Young on the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Rondo. Back to Butler. Rebound, Detroit. Lure's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Young outside, and the pass to Mr. Fundamentals. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And that's now 20 points for Jimmy Butler. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He's kept them hanging around in this one thanks to his play. He needs his teammates to step up, though.
No easy buckets now. Hustle up. I want our defense focused on shutting down Rondo. How many times do I have to repeat myself? He's beating us off the dribble every minute back in his team's favor.
Pistons trail by 21, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Mr. Fundamentals in his point guard. John Lure's out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Young, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Mr. Fundamentals. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the shot goes in.
He's been on target all night, and that's helped the whole team.
And, well, Detroit shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Morris. Rebound by the Bulls. Lopez has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Carter dishes to Gibson, and he gets the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Drummond's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And last season, Taj Gibson dealing with his name being on the trading block for a good portion of the time. Steve seemed like it was finally his chance to break out and put up big numbers, too.
Well, you see Taj Gibson's ability to play above the rim. Defensively, he is solid. You are waiting for his offensive game to catch up to everything. He's not there yet, but he's one of those guys that's a terrific contributor on the team, and you got to have him.
Wade against Young. Here's Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Feeds it to Lure. Well, Smitty, the replay system becoming more and more a factor for NBA officiating these days. What do you think of the way it's playing out?
You know, I like it, Kevin. The only part I have a problem with is how much time it's taking. I think they can get to an answer quickly. I'd be okay with it.
So you think it's slowing down the game unnecessarily?
Yeah, I think so a little bit. On certain plays, it's obvious what the call is. I think they got to get right to it.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Alicio's checked in. Valentine comes in for Jimmy Butler. Isaiah Cannon, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Grant in for Michael Carter-Williams. Ellinson's checked in for the Pistons. Stanley Johnson comes in for Marcus Morris. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Mr. Fundamentals. He's covered by Grant. And Young, here we go. Puts up a 3, and Young just drilling the 3 there. Nice look.
And that's the shot that's dropping for Young when he is playing with confidence.
Here's Cannon, defended by Young. Grant kicks to Cannon, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. So for the Pistons, Lure comes in for Ellenson. And Morris subbed in for Stanley Johnson.
Wait.
Dishes it to Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
And when Gibson gets on a roll, look out. So good at taking high-quality shots when he has room.
Rondo with the steal. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 24 points for Jimmy Butler.
That's how you take the steal and turn it into a transition opportunity.
Great defense resulting to immediate points. Head up, and as soon as he gets it, the ball is gone.
The Bulls leading by 22. Wade kicks to Portis. He dishes it to Carter-Williams. Back to Portis. Fires it up. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, to help put the game out of reach. Instead, his poor shooting is keeping the other side in this.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
And here's Wade. Passes to Portis. Here's Butler. That shot off. Good work defensively by Morris. Excellent D from Wade.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
That kind of tier defense is crucial to any team's success. Gotta defend the paint.
That free throw good from Carter-Williams. The long ball taken over, Smitty. We've heard some different suggestions, creating a 4-point line or widening the court to give a little more space for the corner. Any of those ideas work for you?
No, not at all.
You don't like any of that, do you? No.
4-point play, widening the lane. What? I mean, easy.
Yeah.
That's enough. We're good right now.
Yeah. outside Butler. Wade, right side. Get a steal. And the wide open shot for Morris. They get it again. Lure. Butler with the steal. Wade with it. Lopez outside. Carter Williams, the pass to Butler. And that one drops. Butler's got 30 points.
Nice effort from Butler in the paint. Really using his length down low.
Drummond the screen. Young outside. Here's Mr. Fundamentals. Carter Williams covering. Lure dishes to Drummond. Down on the shot clock. Poke loose.
Anyone could give him that much room from his spot is crazy. But the defender got away with it.
The team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Lopez.
He played this game with a crazy intensity that showed up in his rebounding more than anywhere else. On the boards, he was a major presence, and that was a big advantage for them tonight.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. No chance of that shot going in.
On that play, you got to trust your teammates. Instead of forcing that one, just pass it.
Here's Wade. Another miss by Wade.
And that's the shot he has to take.
You just can't pass up wide open looks. You must shoot it.
And Morris for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Carter Williams. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
listen, that's the kind of hustle I want to see out of you. From the tip-off to the last buzzer, intensity all the way. I like that. So keep that up.
Can't remember the last time I played that bad.
I can. Last night.
Don't remind me, man.
Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. We both know you can play better than that. Everybody in the league knows you can play better than that. Just on to the next one.
对吧？杨哥刚刚那个冲刺超屌的，从中线的3分直接冲到底角3分，大概1秒半还2秒吧。哇，20分差距有点大。虽然不是我输过最多分的啦，不过。其实我觉得这个难度差不多了。10点，不行。菜鸟，你是说这个？我一开始就玩职业，换个绰号好了。 结果我起手就玩职业了，我还真的没玩过菜鸟难度。对啊，我觉得这个要配合时机吧，它不是想发动就能发动。按 B 召唤队友 ，Y 这个是 Y， 然后这个是 A， 这个也是 A。我还蛮喜欢玩这一招的，可是我自己的切入速度根本不够啊。不要，我又不是花花公子。主攻 Y 哦，超解不是。哦，其实我是觉得我的进攻手段不够多了，然后，可是我分不太出来谁是中锋，我分不太出来球场上哪个是谁是什么位置的。无球防守。我自己的进攻手段也不够多，跑位也不够好。补篮怎么补？哦，按 X 补篮哦。哦，虽然我补篮的机会应该很少。被霸扣起来再冲上。这禁区让阿雷尤的几率蛮高的，但我又不常用，我不常玩阿雷尤啊，应该说我从来没成功过啊。我反而是传给杨哥，他常能发动啊，所以我都靠他在玩。800块我可以干嘛？点个上篮好了。前2场还是前3场在篮下那个无人防守还没进，那个我还蛮不爽的。本来可以打延长的，就因为那个没进。1点半，其实差不多了。今天可能打到这里了，明天继续。把活动参加完吧。看一下10点，直接去活动。干嘛？陪教练。3点半出门。不行，他每次都临时约。不行，他每次都临时插单。明天再练啊，我明天再试试看吧。 有时候又打得很顺，有的时候又打得很很挫折。我看连3败，胜败，这一整段连胜是我打得最爽的时候。对啊，赢过公牛，可是，而且这一场好像是打成逆转的样子，其中有一场是打成逆转的，我忘了是哪一场。有时候就是打不出我想要的。我把活动跑完就关了，剩下的明天再说。明天对什么？这队没看过。好了，先这样了。投篮的强化个投篮都要1000多，这2个都要1400。好了，今天先这样子啊，感谢各位收看，明天继续。晚安了。平均失误应该蛮多的，3.5，超级高。荣耀助攻者，扣15次，最高可以到20次啊。徽章。好了，今天先这样了，明天继续。生涯第1年还很长啊。晚安。